prison blood, you can see it in my up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe prison blood, you can see it in my
Oh shit. Wait, I'm not done. Hold on.
What's your side into cold? What's a fun? Just your phone. What's to let your intellect? What to get? You more than sex, wanna drink and I get drunk. Wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is ecstasy,
leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see. Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it.
So, yeah, what's your side? Into cold, what's a fire? Just your phone, what's to let? Your intellect, what to get? You more than sex, wanna drink and I get drunk. Wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is ecstasy, yeah, ecstasy, yeah.
Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it. Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it in my eyes. Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood. Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it in my eyes.
So, yeah, what's your side? Into cold, what's a fire? Just your phone, what's to let? Your intellect, what to get? You more than sex, wanna drink and I get drunk. Wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is ecstasy, yeah, ecstasy, yeah, ecstasy.
Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and
All right, family. Y'all got to forgive me. So, we just came out of this full moon. And when I tell you my phone just crashed 3 times in a row, I'm not even joking. I had to restart that thing twice. I said, oh, the devil is a lie. Speaking of, I'm finna start this live off with a prayer before I get into anything. Because I know there's people sending energies and we are abundant. Did I see my Scorpio intuitions in the building? There go my soul sister. Come on now. Look at you showing the love. I want to bring you on the panel, my love. I do. Look, your reading from the other day, that touched the very depths of my soul. I screen recorded it. It's about 6 minutes of it that I know everybody needs to hear. So just bear with me. I'm going to edit that into a video and upload it. Because when I tell, Scorpios, when we really be passionate and we get to crying while we reading people's souls and shit, that's the real depths of us, sis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that reading, my love. When I tell you it touched every part of my soul and my situation, I just want to thank you. That's my soul sister in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Showed up and showed out. Look at y'all in the building. Thank you so much, DzPeepz and JagaDz. So y'all, I want y'all to bear with me. Today is my mama's birthday. Happy birthday to my mama. So y'all, I literally just finished the final touches on the edit. And shout out to my niece Victoria, my auntie's love. You know, she's just grown as hell now. Oh, it's so weird that my niece is an adult. She's literally an adult. My niece is over 20. Wait, no. She is 21. Yeah, she just turned 21. It's crazy to me. But when my mama told me that my niece been wearing her natural afro, I said, oh, that means you've been tuning in to Auntie on the tube. So I love to see it and I love to hear it. And my mom said, I would just love to see all 3 generations of us in our afros. So I just completed the edit on my phone, hence why I'm delayed on getting started. So thank you guys so much for your patience. And family, let me quickly drop the link in the chat for our petition. And before I get started, Most High, I just want to thank you right now for everybody in the building. Thank you for my mother's life. Thank you for her purpose, her very being. Thank you for the conversation today. Thank you for my Auntie Mary's life. Her birthday is tomorrow. I pray healing over my auntie right now in the hospital. From your crown down to your feet, you are healed by the blood of Yeshua that has been applied to your soul. I thank God for your life, Auntie Mary, because you saved my life when I was 6 months old when I died. So I want to thank you for all you have done to show me love, unconditional love over the years. Thank you for sticking by my uncle until he took his final breaths during the pandemic. And thank you for showing me unconditional love as your niece. Most High, I want to thank you for the spirit of joy on this evening. Thank you for my mother. Thank you for allowing me to be able to get her to laugh this evening. Thank you for us reminiscing on the old songs that we used to play and listen to back in the day. Thank you for her reminding me of what I used to sing when I was a teenager, which I forgot. Thank you for our ancestors. Thank you for my grandmother that picked cotton with my uncle that paved the way for me to sit here free on this app today. Thank you to all of my ancestors, angels, and spirit guides. Most High, thank you for choosing me to be a vessel. Thank you for strength today. Thank you for joy today, because the joy of the Lord is our strength. Thank you for every person that is tuning in to this live right now. Thank you for Jaguar Wright, her life, her purpose, her very being. Thank you for Odell. Thank you for Natanya Rubin. Thank you for Jonathan Hay. Thank you for Ronnie Bowe. Thank you for Maggie the Black Owl. Thank you for the Soul Vibe Tribe. Thank you for my mod squad in the building. Thank you for every DzPeepz and JagaDz, even the trolls with they hate and asses. I thank you for them because they push the video up in the algorithm either way. So we thank you. And I thank you for this good old roses we about to have. Look, we're going to have so much fun on this evening. And I just want to thank you for the spirit of joy. And most of all, I thank you for my mother's life. Thank you for sparing her life. Thank you for blessing me to break every generational curse that has been passed down from our ancestors. Because of them, I am here. I pray healing, protection, and peace. Most High, there are so many people that have been speaking against the Soul Vibe Tribe today, and you know I've been in spiritual warfare all day, and I have cleansed all of our energy with the saltwater cleanse ritual today, but I pray healing right now over every member of the Soul Vibe Tribe and their family, including Ayasha Lachey Bay as well. We're not going to forget our good sis and Jay Mizak and all of the family. Most High, I pray that every heart is touched on this live tonight. I pray healing for everybody. I pray joy. I pray strength. Lord God, I pray right now for RC 117. Most High, I ask that you go into his heart chakra right now and cleanse out the demons that have possession of his mind, that are sending the negative thoughts. For his birthday is tomorrow as well, and we're going to celebrate tonight. Most High, I cancel the assignment of every demonic attack, every entity, every energy that's rising up against the collective soul vibe tribe. I cancel the demonic attacks on my soul sister, my good sister Mercy, Lord God. I cancel the attacks on Jaguar Wright's life, her son Sam. Lord God, I cancel the stronghold on Sam right now. In the name of the Most High God, your son, Yeshua, the true Christ, I cancel the stronghold on Sam right now. I cancel the stronghold on Sam right now. He that has been set free is free indeed. Sam, rise up and walk into your healing. You and your mother's relationship shall be healed by the blood of Yeshua that's applied to all of our soul. I cancel that assignment right now. I cancel the very seance right now. Oh, you didn't think I could see you. I see you. There's a coven of witches praying a spell. I have canceled that assignment. Your coven shall burn. Your coven shall burn. Your coven shall burn and shall be destroyed by the very demons you've conjured up, because they bow down to me, the Most High God within me, the Yeshua, the true Christ, that I tap into the frequency, commands you to be still and know that I am God. I cancel the assignment on Sam right now. I cancel the assignment on Sam's mind right now. The very entity speaking in his left ear. Back to hell you go, because Christ went and took the keys of hell and of death. I cancel the assignment over Sam's life. Those who are seeking his life, you shall receive your own. The very intention for him, you shall receive. I reverse it back to sender. Asheo. And so it is. Amen and blessed be. Sam's relationship with his mother shall be healed in 2025. Forever bound by Christ, Yeshua. Your Baphomet has no power here. I come in the name of the Most High God. Marina, your assignment has been canceled. The very demons you continue to send to Jaguar Wright in the middle of the night have been canceled. You sent them to haunt her. They shall haunt you, because I'm reversing all your energy back. Oh, y'all think y'all slick on this live. I came prepared today. Oh, yes. Yeah, you thought you were the only one that could see. I've been seeing you. I even canceled the assignment on Sam Sr., who you've aligned yourself with. For he who has been set free is free indeed, if they choose the Most High God. But if you choose the Baphomet, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord, not me, the Lord God. Sam is a chosen one. That's why you tried to get his soul all this time. Chosen by God. I cancel all of your assignments. I cancel your assignment of attack on my channel, Jaguar's channel, the family's channels, their children, their families, their loved ones. I call upon the heavenly hosts, Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael, Metrodome, all the ancestors, angels, and spirit guides. Angels of light and dark, move on my behalf for my highest good against all that rise up and make themselves an enemy. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against rulers of darkness, spiritual wickedness in high places, and I have dominion over you. You are bound from doing any further harm to Sam Jr. You are bound from doing any harm to Jaguar Wright. You are bound from doing any harm to everyone that is connected in this chosen soul vibe tribe. And it is Dios los Muertes that's coming to collect your soul. Because you promised that demon a soul. So shall it collect yours. You can't have Sam. I don't even know why you tried to come into my energy. You know who I am. I cancel Legion on Sam. I cancel Legion on RC 117. I cancel Succubus from RC 117. I cancel the spirit of depression from RC 117. I cancel the spirit of anxiety, bipolar disorder, schizophrenia. I cancel your assignment in the name of the Most High God, the Son, Yeshua, the true Christ. RC 17, rise up and walk into your healing. Christ said, take up your cross and follow me. Follow the Most High God's voice. Hear and hear and hear. RC 17, receive your healing right now. RC 17, put your hand over your heart chakra and say, I receive my healing. I receive my healing. I receive my healing. I receive my healing. The night terrors shall cease. The nightmares shall cease. The succubus energy came from a relative that violated you. Receive your healing. Release the trauma. Release the pain. Give it back to the ethers and receive your healing. Raise your frequency, RC 17. Tap in. Tap into the Most High God within you. Raise your frequency. The tears are cleansing your soul right now. You will not dwell in sorrow. You will not dwell in fear. You will not dwell in depression. They lied when they said your life had no meaning and that you should take it. Demons exploit our vulnerabilities. They're feeding off of your grief. So seek joy. Be inside of joy. Enjoy life. Step inside of joy and enjoy life. The joy of the Lord is your strength. RC 17, I feel and hear your tears. Release them. But I need you to release the grief. These demons are feeding off your grief. Oh, I understand. I understand. I did that when my father died. I did that when Elissa died. I did that when I lost all 5 of my babies. I understand. But you can rise above it. You have to believe it. Elevate your frequency. Oh, shit. I need you to release the trauma of your mother. She says, forgive me. I don't know why I'm channeling her right now, but I am. She said, forgive me, my son. I never meant to hurt you. I always loved you. I'm sorry. That's all I keep hearing. It's very loud in my left ear. Very loud. She's wailing sorrow. You have received your mother's sorrow. You've been crying for the last 6 months and you don't know why. It's your mother. You are a psychic medium. You've been channeling your mother. She's wailing in sorrow. All I heard is they made me sacrifice you. I don't know what any of this means. But she said, forgive me. Earlier when you sent me when you posted the comment that you were feeling anger, your birthday's tomorrow, you didn't know why. You've been channeling your mother. You don't know you're a psychic medium, so you feel energy very strongly and you channel without knowing you're channeling. You're actually picking up on other people's energies. But she's wailing on her knees, crying. Her spirit is in torment. I'm sorry, RC17. She's not at rest. She's not at peace. She's in torment. Whatever she did on this earth, her soul is in torment. And the angel of death said they won't release her. So you have to. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, whatever she did. Oh my God. She's all black and okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. My love, you have to forgive yourself. It's the only way out of torment. Otherwise, they're going to keep you at that level. You can ascend to the next level, but you got to forgive yourself. Even though you're in torment, the Most High God does forgive you, but you've got to forgive yourself. RC17, this is that heavy ache in your heart is your mother's pain. You've been carrying her pain for decades. I want you to put your hands flat and up and say 3 times, I release this pain. This does not belong to me. I release this pain. This does not belong to me. I release this pain. This does not belong to me. And then put your right hand over your heart and say, I forgive you and I forgive myself, and release my love. That's why I had to do the warfare today. Because I prayed for you when I did my cleansing ritual, but you lingered. You've actually been lingering all evening. Now I know why. Okay, keep breathing. Breathe in positivity. Exhale negativity. Breathe in positivity. Exhale negativity. RC, I want you to do that every day when you wake up in the afternoon and at night. Do that 10 times in a row. When you start to feel that energy, a lot of the energy you're carrying is from your mother. And it's time for you to release her in love. Family in the building. So yes, family, we are protected. Oh, but when I've been channeling a lot of people. I wish I could turn it off. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Why do y'all think there's a donation for it? Like, I wish I could turn it off, but you know, I use my gifts for the Most High God. Cindy in the building. Templars of Steel, love you back. LA Chic in the house. Thank you, Robin in the house. We got the #1 mod squad, Nick in the building. Thank you so much, my love. Child, I was trying to get everything set up and then I forgot to hit the loop again. I'm so glad to see my sis Scorpio Intuitions in the building. Martha in the building. Barbara J, Temper, Patty Munn, Franca. Look at y'all, Brother J, Miss. Oh, I forgot to send the link. I do this every time. Let me send the family the link. Y'all bear with me one moment. Okay, give me 1 moment. And I still got to get the channels pulled up. Ooh, I know my energy feels a lot better. Okay, so family, I have emailed y'all the link if y'all want to tap in later. Debbie Donaldson in the house. Thank you, family. Debbie, you know, you'll be showing me so much love in the comments. I just got to give you another shout out. Now, I told y'all that this comb be massaging my scalp. So y'all going to see me occasionally just rubbing it through the scalp of it all because it feels like little fingers massaging my scalp. Anyway, Debbie Donaldson, thank you for the love. Trisha, thank you. We got the Dow in the building. Look at the fam showing up. Blazing Black Dolphins. Good to see you. Good to see you. MJE in the building. Star in the building. I love to see it. Thank you so much. Y'all don't know how happy I am that Scorpion Intuitions is in the building. My sis in the building. Yeah, we're going to have to do a collaborative live, my love, where you come on panel. If you got StreamYard, let me know. Even if you don't, I can just send you the link. Because, yeah, I want them to get to know the Scorpios. You know how we do. Thank you, Blazing Black Dolphin. Thank you so much. Thank you. And that's the link, y'all, for the petition. Antoinette, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, you know, that's going to be so weird when my niece has a baby. I'm like, she is 21. You know, she grown. Look, Niecy, look, you know, when I come home to visit, if you going to go out and drink, look, it's going to be me and you. Okay, I'm going to teach you all the tricks of the trade. Never, ever take a drink that you didn't see be poured at a damn bar or lounge. I mean, I don't ever let a dude bring you a drink. You stand right there at the bar and watch them pour it. Because I know eventually you're going to do that shit anyhow. Hell, I didn't drink and kicked it with my oldest nephews. We like homies now. Shit, they grown. My brother's kids. Shout out to all of my nieces and nephews. I love y'all so much. I'm about to show y'all the photo that I edited of me, my mom, and my niecey poo. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Look at all of y'all in the building. I tell you, I love the love. I love it. I love the agreement. Yes, right? We are fam. Look at y'all playing. When I tell you Sam came in my spirit so strong. Kim, thank you, Chemical Show, for tuning in, my love. Look at Golden Aries and look at the JagaNators and the JagaDz. Dion, look at y'all coming up and showing up in the building. I love it. All right, y'all. So like I said, today is my mom's birthday. And okay. See, I already had picked it out. Why you ain't? Y'all know I'm a perfectionist. I gotta have my afro symmetrical and shit. And StreamYard green screened and cut it off because it's actually a lot bigger than this. That's why I keep picking it out because it got my shit looking all uneven and whatnot. Like, you know how long it took me to braid my shit up. Anyway, Sam in the building. Thank you. So today is my mom's birthday. And I had such a good time talking with her and reminiscing. And y'all know I'm about to take me a good old swig of honey. I got this good Texas local honey. Because I still got the drippy, you know, nasally. So again, now, I'm going to do a couple of covers, okay? But my voice is low-key kind of hoarse, okay? So in the words of Erica, I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. So if I might miss some notes, don't be judging me. Oh, God. Okay. This shit is messy. This is why honey should only be used in certain settings. But I got to have that for my vocals because the nasal drippage is still going on. You know, Texas can't make up their mind what season every day is going to be. One day it's spring, one day it's summer, one day it's winter. One day it's humid, one day the air is dry. You know, it just would be too much. So I be, you know, trying to clear it out. You feel me? Yeah. And so today's my mom's birthday. I'm so happy that she's still here in the land of the living. I was a little bit, you know, just frustrated because ain't nobody do shit for her birthday today. I'm like, I'm not even there. If I was there, she'd know I would have did something, took her some kind of place. But my mom is a fanatic of Luther Vandross, and her favorite song is "A House Is Not a Home." My daddy used to play that to her when they was married and stuff. So when I called her, I did our little inside joke that it's the happiest, which is like her. It's an inside joke between me and my sisters where we be making fun of her when she forgets stuff. Because my mom is 72 today, bless her heart and her soul. And so when she forgets stuff, it's just this thing where we sing "It's the Happiest" because it was like a song that this super old dude sang back in the day for when he forgot stuff. And so, she was telling me just kind of how she was feeling about some things. And I just started saying that. When I tell you she busted out laughing, that shit was hilarious. And so I was happy I was able to make her laugh. And then she was like, well, my favorite song. And so I started singing some parts of "A House Is Not a Home." And the way she just giggled, she's like, I love that song. So I'm going to attempt a cover, Now look, I ain't going to hold y'all. If some of the notes I can't hit, I ain't going to try because I know that my ass is still lightweight congested. But I will try to do most of it. You feel me? And then Sounds of Blackness. Let me show y'all, for those who, I'm still am just tripping on the fact that a lot of people don't know who Sounds of Blackness is. Like, they were so popular in the 90s. But some of those songs I used to sing in middle school and high school. And remember I told y'all we had a church. So I would sing a lot of the Sounds of Blackness songs at church. And they're not a gospel group. They're like a spiritual group. They sing songs that are uplifting. They sing songs that are real. And the one that was the favorite that we sang at our church and at my uncle's church was "The Lord Will Make a Way." But this is the Sounds of Blackness version of "The Lord Will Make a Way." And it's more of a blues song than it is gospel. So I'm going to definitely do that one first because that's like the easier one to do. And then the other one that we talked about was "Optimistic," which is also by Sounds of Blackness. I'm going to play that one second, and I'm going to put the video up on the screen. I'm going to play it on my TV so I can hear it, to make sure I can hear my pitch. If I play it on my laptop, I ain't going to be able to hear it. But I'll play the video so y'all can see the lyrics, because the lyrics to Optimistic are very encouraging and very uplifting. And then I'll drop the link for each one. And then the other one is A Very Special Love. And that's a love song, but it's, it's Black love. It's like the happy, high vibrational shit that we used to sing about back in the day that I'm going to bring back with my albums, Revelation of D. Y'all stay tuned for my first official album titled Revelation of D. It's not just going to be a movie. It's an actual album. And I'm writing songs for that as we speak. So this is, where I come from. This is a big, huge part of my melanin history. And like I said, my grandmother picked cotton for a living with my uncle, who died from COVID. And, she went from picking cotton to freedom and meeting her favorite civil rights activist, Jesse Jackson. So again, I'm from the home of Malcolm X. We're all about melanin excellence and honoring our ancestors. We don't just do it in the month of February, we do it all year round. Now, since the green screen keep fucking off, stop chopping off my afro. Because why when I do y'all see how it looked? It looked like Cookie Monster took a bite out my afro every time I lean my head back. But then if I lean my head all the way down, then it keep cutting my afro off. Will you stop doing that? You know how much time I had to spend picking this shit out? Let my soul glow, StreamYard. The fuck? If y'all don't let my soul glow, why when I y'all laughing at me? I'm so serious. Why when I put my head back, do it look like Cookie Monster? You see the top is all fucked off, and then I got to do this shit here just to actually see my soul glow. Shit. Let your soul glow. Let my soul glow, StreamYard, and stop it. Shit, look, Auntie Leah, you tell StreamYard to stop it. Stop chopping off my afro. This is my glory. I love that you know the songs, Golden Queen. That means, see, you was in tune with the melanin frequency of the 90s when it was about good shit. You feel me? So that's what's up. I know, but I don't like it cutting it. Look, okay. Bent down, full on fro, right? Lean back. Cookie Monster. The fuck? I don't appreciate it. Because when I be looking at the playbacks, I'm like, why the hell do my afro be chopped off? Look, y'all see my green screen is high. Okay. This is StreamYard's doing, and I don't appreciate it at all. I don't. Let my soul glow and let my afro shine and stop. It looked like people taking bites out my shit. Like, you know what? Do I gotta roast StreamYard first tonight? StreamYard, let me be great. Let my soul glow. Right? You know what it is. Coming to America. The royal penis is clean, my highness. Mercy, you stupid. She be saying that shit. She be saying that shit in her readings. It's hilarious. It might look amazing, but this don't look amazing. This shit look like somebody. Do I need to readjust? Do I need to switch? Do I need to switch from circle to or is it gonna be worse? Is it gonna be worse on the? It ain't really. Oh, but the eyes is better. All I want to do is see my full afro, my natural hair, all in the camera. Is that too much to ask, StreamYard? And why y'all making my shit look all uneven? It comes out to here. Like, why is there space where I know there's hair? I'm touching hair right here. What the fuck, StreamYard? I'm roasting y'all first. I don't appreciate this right now. I really don't. Let my soul glow. The fuck? Mom, if you listening, I'm sorry, because you know I don't curse around you, but I told you that I'm grown and my channel is uncensored. I don't cuss around my mama, y'all. She very holiness. So, you know, I don't, if you ever want to hear me not have a potty mouth, see me around my mama. I be like every now and again a little curse word. Don't you curse? And what's so funny about that is she don't know I didn't heard her cuss before. Look, when her and my former stepdad got into it, I heard both of them call each other a motherfucker. Yes, the elder and the pastor wife. She don't even know that I know that shit, but I heard y'all calling each other motherfuckers in the bedroom. The pastor and the pastor wife. Come on. Who said, so do you be cussing on your channel? Do I be cussing? Do I be cussing? DzPeepz, do I be cussing? Motherfucking right. I'm serious. Look, Cookie Monster all day. Then when I go forward, it's cool. But if I lean back, it's Cookie Monster. So I'm just showing y'all because the shit looks crazy when I be watching the playback. Also, I realize it is time for me to re-moisturize and wash my hair. I put the shea butter in it, but no, it's time. I need to do another deep condition because it's got shea butter, but it ain't looking quite as juicy as I wanted to. But it's straight. So anyway, thank you, Franca. Right? See, I love that you know that, Nick. And by the way, Spaceballs is one of my favorite movies. And by the way, I have Spaceballs on this very laptop as we speak, along with The Goonies too. Well, I'm an 80s baby, y'all. Oh, and Mercy, I got the Dark Crystal on my laptop too. You can need to catch my previous lives where I was doing a roast on Cheryl Lee Waters, where I pulled up. Let me pull up Agara again. I pulled up Agara from the Dark Crystal, and I thought of you immediately talking about the Dark Crystal in your life. I was like, ooh, when I tell you, great Scorpio 80 babies' minds think alike. Cause that shit, yeah. Let me pull up Agra. Let me pull up Cheryl Lee Waters' ancestor. You know, I'm gonna tribute my mama, but we gonna laugh too tonight. You know, cause again, the joy, and you know, my joy comes from roasting. If y'all haven't realized, my joy comes from roasting, cooking, making music, and creating content. Okay, but what about just Agra? Can we get the... Why y'all showing me videos? Did I go on? Oh, because you went under videos, D. I wanted to see the thumbnail. Now I gotta roast myself. I'm up here like, why they only showing me videos? Let me share screen so y'all can see the goofiness of what the hell I'm doing right now. Let me roast myself right quick. So here I am looking up Agra, right? And I didn't realize I hit the video tabs. Every time I'm clicking on what I'm thinking is a thumbnail, I'm like, why they keep showing me videos? And then I scrolls up and see that I didn't click images. So I just, see, I'll even roast me. You feel me? So, yeah. But yes, this Cheryl Lee, you know, in the stomach, nailed it. Oh, baby, them titties and that stomach and that face, the nailed Cheryl Lee Waters, wife of Senor Paris. Now I'm on tripping my mama so we can get into the good roast. But before we get started, okay, I love y'all back. Before we get started, thank you, Tia. Not y'all still talking about Soul Glow. Thank you, my love. Before we, child, not juicy words. Now that's funny. You don't, I'll be having extra juicy words and extra juicy other things. Thank you, my love. Thank you. We are flambeing tonight. Yes, I just roasted myself. Cause here I am up here wondering why I can't get to the damn images because I didn't click the images. When I tell you, Cheryl Lee Waters, they got your body shape down, pack my love down to the titties and the gut. Oh, child. Oh, child. You and Senor Paris. You and Senor Paris are such a good couple. Yep. See, I started the roast with myself, okay? I roasted myself. Yes, get into some water, okay? Flambeing tonight. So, you know, I'm telling you, when I was pulling this up the other day, looking for Agra, the first thing I thought about was when Mercy was like, you know, on the dark crystal, you have no power over me. Yeah, I'm going to watch that this weekend again because I love the dark crystal. I clearly was destined to become a spiritualist. Because when I tell you these type of movies was my shit as a kid, you know, and then bed knobs and broomsticks and never ending story. La 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 la. With the flying, we don't know what that thing was. Was it a dog? Was it a bird? You know, just like Big Bird, the whole androgynous bird. You know, what was the creature? And never did we ever identify the never ending story. Was it a dog? You just know you liked him. Yeah. The dog crocodile, the dog crowd, you know, because you got the dragon tails, you know, but then you got like dog paws, but the dragon body, but the dog face, but the ears are kind of like a bird, you know. Dragon tails, almost. You know, I've been an auntie too long. I watched all that shit with all of my, and oh my God, The Land Before Time. I've been an auntie since I was 10. So, you know, all the kids' movies. But when I tell you never ending story, this was the place you wanted to go. Mental floss. What was this thing? Was he a dog dragon that flew with no wings? How come we never question these things as children? You know why? Because we just love to live in a mythical world. Now, this looks like a dog with a dragon body. Now, although we loved Never Ending Story, in reality, this is, you know, a spirit that's not so great in real life. But as a child, this was just the shit. Like, where is this place and how do I get there? Neverending Story really set the precedence for the very first Jumanji, if you think about it. The one with Robin Williams. Because Neverending Story was the inspiration for the Shroomisha La Shrooma, the video that we collaboratively edited. Shout out to my good sis Jaguar Wright and Odell that we collaboratively edited. This was inspired by Neverending Story. The editing that I applied to he sent me the 5-second clip of the character, the girl on the actual dragon. And then I edited that into a reel, and I wanted to make it like a psychedelic, never-ending story type of feel. So hopefully you guys felt that when I play that video as part of the intro. But yeah, see, we didn't grow up with smartphones. We grew up with analog intelligence and analog creativity. This was about as close to CGI as we got, I would say this is right around the time when CGI started kind of taking off, back in the 80s. But yeah, we used to watch movies with actual puppets, oh my God, Fraggle Rock was my favorite. So yeah, we might even do a little bit of Throwback Thursday after the roast, just to, reminisce on some good things. But when I tell you, Cheryl Lee Waters, you need to thank your ancestor Agara for paving the way for you. Just like my grandmother paved the way for me picking cotton, Agara, your true ancestor, paved the way for you. And Mr. Senor Paris. Yeah, for y'all to be doing y'all thing. And it's so funny that Ralph the dumbass mushmouth has shit to say about Jaguar, and I'm just looking at the man. Oh, and No Nuts. Manchichi, No Nuts, so ugly. I received some information that No Nuts and Senor Paris were sitting on a panel with Tiggle Bitty I2 titties and, discussing Jaguar and shit. And why did Senor Paris say that he was, this is what he said. Now, Jaguar Wright, she could sing her ass off. Shout out to you for acknowledging the skill set. Then he followed that up with, I'm going to make sure that she gets locked up. That's what he said. I'm going to raise hell and make sure she gets locked up. Well, sir, I think you should be more concerned about them cold nuts that ain't servicing your wife. Anyway, so let's move on. I'm going to get into the roast, but I just had to do a lightweight, you feel me? Starting out a little bit of key and laughter, you feel me? Because I'm like, how is somebody who, your eggplant don't never be rigid, but maybe that's why, what they say about LDS, little dick syndrome. They be the ones that be sitting up talking shit about women all the time. It's the ones who's very short and stout in the pants. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is your hand, though. It's a spout for you, sir. It's a spout for you, So anyway, shout out to Agara. Child, I'm gonna bring up that picture when I roast him. Now look, ain't nothing wrong with a good full suit for a submissive to be all in mask and all in bondage, but the way you had them middies in that harness was disrespectful to the harness. So I'm trying to tell you, he in that category, he in that UGK. Tramps like to fuck with $40 in the club, fucking up the game, but they get no love. It's the energy that, him and She Diddy, all the trolls. We gonna laugh so good tonight at the trolls. But when I tell you, I'm gonna start this shit off with a tribute to my mama and some good music, like that's what we gonna do. So y'all give me a second to bring up the Fam Bam's channel. Shout out to the Soul Vibe Tribe. Shout out to my mother on celebrating yet another year. It is a blessing to still be here. Because some people's mamas ain't here, you know. So I'm going to honor my mother while she's here and give her flowers. And I did all I could to make sure she loved the picture. And that's why it took me so long to get started. Because, you know, when she's gone, I'm going to remember these moments and laugh and smile. And cry, but also laugh and smile. My mother is the reason I am a chef. And my mother started a wedding cake and event catering business in 93. And we started our church in 93. So imagine growing up a preacher's daughter and a manager of an event catering business. Yeah. Y'all wonder why I work all the time? Because I've worked my whole life. Literally, since I was 12, I became a chef. Sous chef at 15 and kitchen trainer at 15. And professional chef in the restaurants at 19. I've been doing this my whole life. Okay, did I forget? I forgot to pull up Set Noise. Hold on. I thought I pulled that one up already. Okay, there we go. You know, yeah, I'm gonna have to give the whole Manchichi song this week. I just be singing the hook, but I actually wrote a full song in honor of No Nuts. And it's titled No Nuts. Yeah. I think you guys are going to like it, just like the Tickle Bitties I Eat You Titties song. I think y'all going to like it, oh Lord. Okay, so give me a second. Let's share screen. There we go. So family, make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to, oh damn, why do I always forget to hit go live on Instagram? And then they be missing the whole intro and shit. I'm sorry, Instagram. I forgot I was multi-streaming, and yeah, my bad. Y'all missed the intro, but y'all could catch, oh, they playing the intro. Y'all gonna play the live all extra backwards? How many minutes have I been on here? I've been on here, damn, really? For almost an hour, good Lord. Well, that was my fault. I forgot. Anyway, family, make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to our good sis, the Jaguar Wright Effect. Make sure you check out her content. Look, I did not have time today, but I'm going to watch both of these tomorrow. This one, the story time, where I'll be sure. And I'm so glad that the MIA Jaguar Wright discussion has happened. That's been neat. That shit been a long time coming. Okay. I have been, ever since I started seeing MIA's videos pop up on YouTube, I'm like, oh, she knows some shit. And why is it that the very same thing they're doing to Jaguar, they did to this woman, just like with Jonathan Hay? When I tell you, look, I want to interview all three of y'all at the same time at some point in the near future, so that the whole world can see different people, different time spans, same situation. For all of y'all that keep wanting to call all of us crazy and conspiracy theorists because we speaking out against these elite predators and shit. I speak out against the ones in the church. She speaks out, and let me be very clear. That includes gospel singers, Kirk Franklin. I know what you did last summer at them damn national conventions you was popping up at, sir. Everybody know what you was doing. Allegedly. I gotta say allegedly for the sake of YouTube. But dead ass for real, I know about these gospel singers. Y'all think it's just hip hop and the diddler and the jizzler? No, a lot of your favorite gospel artists was at them fucking parties too. A whole different lie, but I'm gonna speak on it because shit, I know what I know when I grew up. All these nasty motherfuckers in the church and shit. Anyway, y'all make sure y'all check out the content. Make sure there was a lot of people in my comments, because today I finally got a chance to go through the comments and approve them and respond. A lot of y'all keep asking, how do I join Jaguar's channel? Do you see this tab right here that say membership? I keep telling y'all, you probably got to log in on your laptop like I am right now. And you will see, right? See, it say membership because I'm a member, right? But if you haven't joined, this tab right after the community tab says join. Click it. And then, if I was you, I would subscribe to her mid-level at least if you really want to get membership content. Because, Dory the Explorer was bootlegging to trolls and shit. But yeah, y'all, I mean, so many people be like, I was at you in the chat. Do you know that Jaguar Wright's chat moves at 20 milliseconds a minute, and I'm trying to moderate her chat and I'm trying to boot the trolls out? So if I don't get a chance to at you back or respond, I'm at war in her chat. I'm doing spiritual warfare in her chat every time I join her live. I'm on it. Oh, y'all would disconnect to Instagram. StreamYard, y'all ain't shit. Why do y'all always disconnect to Instagram after an hour? Now I got to relaunch Instagram, so let me relaunch it. Y'all took forever. You see how Instagram and StreamYard is shady? Now I just said I have forgot to hit go live, right? Why these motherfuckers ended the live that I forgot to hit, but they ended it. So we gonna restart it. That's okay. You see, y'all, y'all with the bullshit. So I tell you what, I'm gonna do a quick intercession. Let me just quickly rejoin Instagram, since I really believe that StreamYard is in cahoots with YouTube. I believe that Leor Cohen has some sort of investment into Instagram, because the way y'all work in tandem with YouTube is weird. StreamYard always be disconnecting the audio when you start talking about real shit, and then all of a sudden Instagram will stop streaming the multi-stream and blame it on it being an hour. Okay, but how many times have y'all multi-streamed my entire live, the ones that went 3 and 4 hours, and y'all ain't never did that shit? See what I mean with that selective stream bullshit? Stupid motherfuckers, boy. Mom, I'm sorry if you listening. Like I told you, my channel is I'm grown, so I know you don't like to hear curse words, but your daughter is grown. So, I just feel like it's a scheme set up by Chris Todd to come to everybody with the bullshit for Instagram and the tube and all this shit to just automatically stop sharing audio, and then you stop. I believe it's a scheme set up by Todd to come to y'all with the bullshit, like Candy on Bertha said. Shout out to OLG. Now, family, make sure that you get on over here to the Jaguar Wright Show and get subscribed now. Shout out to the 1.41K subscribers. Shout out to my good sis on the new show. I'm so grateful to have been able to connect on a spiritual level with Jaguar, and for me, like, for real, to like really see this shit come to life is amazing, because I had that premonition back in October, and seeing this be a true manifestation is amazing. So I'm gonna leave this page up because I want to review that song again, and then I want to review Look at Me. All right, so fam bam, make sure that you lock in with Wolfgang, the gang. Y'all make sure y'all lock in and like, share, and subscribe to our good brother set in the West, also known as Wolfgang, also known as Odell, also known as Jaguar Wright's soon-to-be husband. Oh, and these hating hoes, you know what they say, hating hoes ain't happy and happy hoes ain't hating. So if them hoes is hating, it's because they not happy. Y'all make sure y'all lock in, and make sure you check out the merch. Stop by the Set in the West store and grab if you're sitting with Vlad, you're doing bod shirt. Make sure that you lock right in, and you can even visit the store, or it was on here. Well, I guess it ain't no more. But anyways, those of y'all that also was asking about how to join Wolfgang's channel, again, after the community tab, you see membership, lock in. I'm a member on both their channels. That's why I don't say join. But if you're not a member, right here is going to say join. Y'all lock in. Make sure you get your memberships for exclusive content. And then make sure that you lock into the Upliftment Movement, which is the collaborative Soul Vibe Tribe channel. A lot of content coming up. Shout out to the 132 subscribers. Thank you, family. Because I have been saying I wanted y'all to support And we wasn't even at 100 subscribers. So thank you to the DzPeepz and JagaDz for tapping in and tuning in. And then y'all make sure you stop by the natural one, aka Jesus Christ, Latasha now. Oh, don't be trying to confuse my tongue. Ayasha Lachey Bay, also known as the natural one. Shout out to the natural one and your loving energy. Thank you for the conversation a few days ago, my good sis. You know, the thing I love about our soul tribe is that all the sisters in the soul tribe, we all uplift one another, and that is a beautiful thing. And that's also why they hate on the Soul Vibe tribe so much, because they don't have, y'all realize that, Soul family, they don't have the unity that we have. None of them do. Think about that. No nuts, Tiggo Bitty, Aisu Titties, Mr. Daniel, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Daniel, whatever, you know, all of them. Agra, aka Shirley Waters, Senor Patty. Have you noticed that they don't have unity on their platforms? The only time they come together is to just trash people who are the chosen and trash women who are survivors of sexual abuse. Meanwhile, we have actual spiritual sisters, and we all share the same spiritual gifts, and we all support one another and uplift one another and speak life into one another. Isn't that just a beautiful thing? Can you now understand why they hate so much and talk shit and try to bash and, you know, because they don't have what we have. And it's definitely a blessing. A blissing, rather, because we not being less. We blissful over here. So I'm just saying, I think it's a very beautiful thing that we have the family that we do. And I want us to stay connected as the Soul Vibe tribe. And y'all got to make sure you stop by and get your carrot with the Nerd Herd. Shout out to Natanya Rubin, the 1999 New York City shooting survivor. And her documentary is coming out this year, telling her story from her own perspective of what it was like surviving the shooting. And I have to say allegedly that Diddy and J-Lo did. So for those who don't know, when you hear about the story of the person that Diddy and J-Lo allegedly shot in the face, this is the woman. This is the miracle, the actual walking miracle. Like, to me, she's just a walking miracle for real. She really is. She survived getting shot in the face, and she's here to tell it. Oh, Wendy speaks what? Child, see, when I tell you they don't give me no notifications. And y'all see, I am subscribed with notifications on. Why don't I ever get Natanya or Jaguar's notifications? I didn't even know this was on. Wendy speaks to Don Lemon and the Breakfast. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out, because shout out to Wendy Williams. Shout out to Wendy. So the condition she has is the condition I was born with that I'm healing, which is called Graves' disease. Shout out to Wendy, because Wendy, now look, Wendy was calling the diddler on his shit in the late 90s, y'all. I mean, I'm just saying. Wendy been speaking. That's why they did all that shit they done did to her to make her appear to be crazy and nutso, just like they did with Jaguar, just like they did with Jonathan A., just like they did with Natanya Rubin, just like they did with Ronnie Bo. What they still doing? Why do you think they keep putting out content about scams and lies? And yeah, because these are the people that know the truth, the real truth. Her especially. Shout out to you, my good sis. Always sending you prayers and love and positive energy. Shout out to Maggie the Blackout. Y'all make sure y'all get on over to our Canadian melanin sister and support her channel. Make sure you support her content. Check out her lives and check out the fam bam that be on the live panel with her. Y'all make sure you check out the content. I want to show the trolls something. Do you see the difference between a true supporter and y'all being obsessors? See how we speak well and we uplift and bring awareness to shit, but y'all channels be looking like the serial killer's basement and shit with all the gang stalking and all the craziness. Yeah. Not Tiggo Bitty A2 Titties, Secrets of Neil Mo Face with them dry ass lips, brother thirsty than a motherfucker. I need, you know what I keep telling you, Tiggo Bitties, get some of my Ala Coco all natural lip balm. It's made, let me stop sharing so you can see my face right quick. You know, this will do you so well. And I make this from scratch. It's made from cocoa butter and shea butter. See, it's natural. And you see how it just moisturizes the lips. See? Makes them kissable, right? I don't appreciate the Cookie Monster on my afro. But I tell you, Tiggo Bitties, if you want a free sample, email me. I got you. Because you need it, sir. You need it. You need it. Because the way them lips be chapped, I mean, I can see it from here on the thumbnail that your lips look like white powder. Have you been snowboarding in the white powder? You been messing with the snowboarding, sir? Have you been snow surfing? Because that's what it's giving, sir. I'm just saying, because you the main one that be talking shit, so you know I'm going to lightweight roast you as I promote Maggie's channel. You know how I do with my scorpionic self. You know, I just wanted to give a little bit of a laugh and a kiki. Look at y'all laughing at me. I'm serious, though. Like, y'all laughing, but I'm serious as hell. Do you see what I see? You stupid, Jay. Your ass is silly. Oh my God. Yes. Their channels look like, let me show you what their channels look like. I'm so serious. Cause it just be full of hateful content on Jaguar for people that claim to hate her so much. All y'all whole channels be full of content bashing her. That's why I be roasting y'all. I laugh at this shit because y'all are nuts. Like certifiably nuts. Yeah. This is y'all's channel. And every little item says Jaguar Wright. I hate her. She's a scammer. She's a liar. Oh, now she's the cult leader and we're all a part of the cult, y'all. You know, congratulations, JagaDz and DzPeepz. They're saying we're a part of the Jaguar Wright cult. Yeah. You know, Jaguar Wright and her cult, and she got a voodoo priestess. They calling me a voodoo priestess, by the way. Oh, they also called me a voodoo bitch, you know. That's okay. I done been called a bitch before. It's cool. That don't bother me. But one thing about it, you may not want to speak on me no more. Because the way my ancestors are set up to come after your ass, yeah, you may not want to put a big ass target on your fucking chest speaking on me. This is how y'all channels look. Right, yeah. Straight up serial killer shit. You know, just nuts, psycho. Like the actual Psycho from the movie Psycho. You know, it's given serial stalkers, serial gang stalkers, serial I'm not quite right, which leads me to our Stop YouTube Global Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking petition. Shout out to 485 signatures in the building. We appreciate you. Keep sharing the petition. Okay, quite a few of you are in the comments on my channel asking how to share, so let me show you. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Shout out to all the comments and the videos upload, and you go right to where it says share this petition. You can scan the QR code, or you can share to Facebook, WhatsApp, X, also known as Twitter. Copy the link or send via email. There's quite a few comments about that. So that's how you share straight from the website. So again, shout out to y'all that have signed. I created this petition a couple weeks ago, and we are all sharing that on our channels. Let me show you where you can find mine under, again, the community tab. There it is. So here is the post. Here is the link. And some of y'all were asking in my comments, how do I share from your channel, D? This is how. The little arrow that looks like a limp eggplant. Click on that. And it's going to take you to where you can share, copy the link, or you can repost on your YouTube channel. Even if you don't have content, you can still share the link. So, share the link, share the link, share the link. Child, because you know he got them double A cups, child. Yeah, I don't be watching them. I just, if I hear something that was said that was defamatory or slanderous, that's really the only time I go check out content, because that's something that could be used in the court of law. But I don't go by their channels because, Candy had it right with that I Rise Above All the Drama song. Shout out to Candy Burgess Tucker. She was like, it's beneath me. They are. But I feel like the roasting have a good key. Just saying. Yeah, they look, buying memberships to Troll Child and, subscribing to Troll. And, it was a raggedy motherfucker because I got my subscriber only settings on. They waited 20 minutes to jump on here and say Jaguar couldn't sing as I was reviewing the content that we were all receiving healing from. You got to be full of the devil to not to actually hear her sing 963 hertz frequency, which is the same as the music I'm playing in the background, and sit up there and say she can't sing because, bitch, you could never, ever, ever, ever. I'm straight up serial killer type shit. Shout out to all the JagaDz and the DzPeepz in the building. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, they said we a cult, Golden Queen. They said, Jaguar Wright and her cult with her voodoo high priestess. And it's multiple. They're all, look, No Nuts didn't call. But see, No Nuts, you should be calling me that because I did a binding spell on you publicly when you kept fucking with the chosen, because you spoke on me and you spoke on my sis. So yes, I did a binding ritual on you publicly and you lost your fucking mind. Next thing I know, you on Instagram and on the tube crying and shit. Now you done ran your ass off to Canada. You think you can hide from God? Like Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins that put out that horribly AI altered content, ran his bitch ass to Ghana with Trash Akibi son, allegedly doing Bussy, OnlyFans. Oh, we gonna get into the good roast tonight. But I'm just saying, it's hilarious that they are calling us a cult. You know what that tells me? That means that y'all see the love and the unity that we have amongst one another, and you wish you could, but you can't, so you hate. Oh, bars. Oh, that's gonna be a song. You wish you could, but you can't. Motherfucker. I swear to God. Look, I'm trying to tell you, child. You subscribed and sat and waited 20 minutes to say that shit for me to keep your subscription and ban you from the channel. Because just because I hide you from the channel don't take away the subscription. I still got your subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you. Share the content. Oh, you can't because you hid from the channel. See how that worked? I swear to God, and returned his bitch ass back to sender. He ain't been right since. So, like I said, I would think if I really believed that somebody was a voodoo priestess, I don't think I'd fuck with them. I don't think I would keep saying shit about that motherfucker if I knew they could cast demons that I conjured up back to my ass. That's all I do. I reverse energy back, as Country Wayne would say. I reverse energy back to sender all the time. And for those of you that said, oh, you put a curse on me, you put a curse on yourself the minute you uttered my name. The minute you uttered Jaguar Wright's name, the minute you brought up her dead son, Giovanni. I keep telling y'all, every time y'all speak on Giovanni, you are calling his spirit and the ancestors to your ass. But you got the nerve to say that we... Let me get on. You saying we cursing you? You curse yourselves. Keep telling y'all that. Why? Well, you know, back in the day, your older brother played that game with you. where he have you put your hand in your face and then he slap your hand and tell you to stop slapping yourself. No nuts, this is you all day. Stop slapping yourself. Stop slapping yourself. Take all babies like you titties, this you too. Stop slapping yourself. Stop slapping yourself all day. Then when the answers show up, y'all want to act like motherfuckers is cursing you. You cursed yourselves, okay? Keep that in mind. Now, I forgot to play the funny video. I got to play this funny video because this shit is hilarious. This is the Jaguar Wright and Odell, as Odell is trying to remain serious doing his interview on his channel, and she starts singing, and I found the song. It's called Getting Late by Floetry, and it's a dope ass song too. That's what she was singing. So I'm about to mute the high vibrational to play the funny moment so I can down some more honey. And I'm gonna get into my mom's tribute song, and then we're gonna get into this roast so we can laugh, okay? So again, shout out to Odell and my good sis. Y'all might be up, y'all might be asleep. If y'all are up, let me know. Just drop down in the chat. Okay, let me put the video up here. It should be, wait, no, add the stage. Okay.
Guy who, you know, he was behind this. Now, oh damn, he was behind a lot. No, that's funny. He was behind a lot. Now look, one day I'm in a barbershop with my dudes over here in Hawthorne some time ago. And Gorilla Black pops in, y'all. And Gorilla Black basically was like, look, I got something to tell y'all. And he basically said in a nutshell that this happened maybe a year prior. He was supposed to have received the role for Biggie in the Notorious movie. His manager said, hey, you just got to go over there, go talk to John Singleton here. I'm going to give you his address. He lives out here on Malibu, blah, 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 woo, woo, woo. And then, you know, just go chop it up with him and you're going to get the part. So he went over to John Singleton's house. John Singleton, you know, texted him, told him, hey, just come on in. The door's open, wop, wop, whoop, whoop. It was just him by himself. No, listen, John Singleton was out there. You know Malibu. Jag. 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 Look. let me tell the story.
This leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, prison blood, you can
Oh
see it in
my God, yo. I swear to God. Every time, yo, that shit cracks me up. Cause you know, look, she was trying to patiently wait on you to come to the bedroom, sir. When she broke out in song, I was done. I said, not this motherfucker singing in the background. Oh my God. Okay. Y'all, we got to look at story time. When I tell you every day I can watch that day. See, what I did is I screen recorded just that part of his live. And then I edited into that reel. When I tell you that shit cracks me up every time. Just like story time with Jaguar, they shifted so I could walk by. Speaking of, let's get into that funny. Wait a minute. No. Go back. Okay, because I have to maximize it before I share screen. Otherwise, it don't be big enough for y'all to see. So hold on. Okay, hold on right quick. And then after this, I'm going to do the tribute songs and I'm going to get into the roast. Okay. Let me put that on mute.
90.
That come on with me every time. I love that she used the word spry. Yo, that. Oh wait, you can't hear it. Ah man. Okay, I'm gonna have to play it again. Hold on. I'm gonna have to stop sharing. Thank you, Jay, because I didn't. I just looked over at my phone and seen it. Hold on. Let me reshare. Cause I forgot. Yeah, they be doing that stop audio shit. Hold on. Wait, no. Go back to. Hold on. Let me close some of these tabs too. That might be contributing. But no, StreamYard does that from time to time. They will stop sharing the audio, and then you have to stop sharing and reshare. Hold on. Okay, go. Now it won't even. I'm like, select it, add it to the add the stage. Let me remove the other video. That way, that's not in the way. Okay, let me make this larger, y'all. If you could hear it this time, put a 7 in the chat.
Back in 1999, when we were on the road, I was one of the few women who headlined along with the Roots, Slum Village, and Bahamadia. Man, did we have a time. And for every great show, I promise you, there was a up night. Me and Bahamadia make our way back to the tour bus. Get on the bus. I was disappointed the second that I stepped into the tour bus. 60-year-old hoe being stretched out by my bandmates. Keith was playing with the titties like they were cow udders. So I'm like, come on, Granny. This is the hip-hop granny. This woman had a bucket list, and her bucket list was to have sex with every rapper that came through the market she lived in. You know, she's very spry for an elderly broad. You got Kamal, Lil Jimmy, taking her from the back. You got Kilo getting hit. And they want to talk about elderly abuse. The stuff they were doing with that woman, if it hadn't been a white party, she'd have a case. And when I walked up, Bahamadia was standing behind me. She's like, come on, Jag, let's leave. I said, this is my bus, you nasty mother. And they didn't even stop. They shifted so I could walk back in the...
Oh my God. Again, shout out to my good sis. Okay, I'm glad y'all can hear it this time. Yeah, because they be randomly stopping the audio. Then I got to stop, share it, and reshare. When I tell you this shit cracks me up every time I watch it. Like, I laugh like it was the first time I watched it. Crazy as hell, just like me. Shit, we likes to have fun. You feel me? Yes, every time. It's the spry... the come on granny utters of it all. And then they shifted so I could walk by, just dead ass hilarious. Like hilarious as hell. Right? Cause y'all know, look, when she come on panel and we roast together, it'd be a whole flambe. I'm trying to tell you. That shit be hilarious. Oh, should we roast Cloudy? Yeah, maybe we'll roast Cloudy later. But let's play the Jack Brown of it all. Let's play the T. Satel interview of it all.
Trouble begins.
The fuck, man! Come on, StreamYard.
How did all of this trouble begin?
Oh wait! I forgot to switch it to my copyright. Yeah, for the sake of YouTube, all commentary on my channel and all videos that I'm gonna play for reviewing and reaction is for the purposes of fair use, for the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research, laughing, having a kiki, and roasting these raggedy motherfuckers. Okay, now back to the footage.
Yeah.
Living in America. Something wrong?
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
No, I'm not.
No, not.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
Living
No,
in
no.
America.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out
That
on
in
love.
2 days. That's very interesting. Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there.
I'm
We
not
have
gonna leave
more
you.
we have to talk about. Well, tell us a little bit about what you're going to be doing on this tour.
Thanks.
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be doing
Right.
Papa Got a Plan. I feel good. Yeah.
Now, I understand that you have already, James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
No, yes.
Why I almost choking the damn honey? Oh my God. Oh my God, yo. Yo, she nailed that shit. She nailed that shit. Wait, you said she updated it. Wait, I don't, not unless it's a short. Let me see. I don't see no update. But either way, those are two of my favorite videos on my Good Sis channel. Okay, family. I am going to start offering when I am live, free, not free. Oh, that was a lie. There's a donation required. I'm going to start offering the spiritual psychic reading anytime I'm actually on live. And so just tap in. It's the first post under my community wall. And you can choose from general, love and compatibility, career and business, divine purpose and past lives, zodiac, psychic reading, spiritual protection. Anita, I will have your reading ready later today since it's, oh damn, it's already 1:30. Since it's technically past midnight, I will have yours done today because I saw your email. And family, those of y'all that sent emails like a week or two ago, please bear with me. I have been receiving an overabundance of emails that are pushing y'all's way, way down. So I got to go all the way back through all my emails. I was trying to get caught up today, but then, like I said, you know, spent some time over the phone with my mom. So yeah, the goal is to get through all of them by the weekend. So if you want one while I'm on live, you can send your donation. Send me an email with what type of reading you want. You can send your donation to either my Cash App or to PayPal. Again, family, if you send any donation, whether it's for the channel or for a reading, if you send it to PayPal, make sure you select friend and family so that it comes through as a donation. Otherwise, PayPal is going to look at it as a sale for goods and services, which is not what this is. So just make sure that you do select that. And if you want a scheduled reading, hold on, let me get this cough drop because that nasal shit is all getting in the back of my throat. If you want like a scheduled reading where you send me an email and say like, okay, I want my reading private, then what I will do is I'll record it on StreamYard and I'll send you the link. What it does do is it uploads the link to YouTube, but I always use a private link, which means that no one can see it at all. Only you with the link can see it. And that way you have access to it permanently. And whenever you want to go back and listen to it or research any of the information that I give you, it's readily available for you. Like when Denise did her reading, which I absolutely loved, by the way. And again, shout out to Denise Wilson. I was able to record it, upload it, and then send her the link. And because I was sharing to YouTube, you know, as a destination, I was able to share a screen just like I am now and actually show her some of the things that I was talking about. So again, if you want your reading to be private, then send me the email, and my email is in this post. And then if you want a channeled ancestral or psychic medium session, which is people that are trying to reach an ancestor, or you know, like even if you just want a channeled psychic medium sessions, because some of y'all don't realize that you share the same gift that I do. And so I'm realizing that quite a few of y'all that are my subscribers, you guys are actually psychics too. You just don't know it. So that could fall in the category of psychic medium. Even if you're just wanting to know, hold on, I'm trying to move my other yoga ball to prop my leg up. Even if you just want to know about that, like about your gifts and how to tap in and tune into them. Hold on, family. I got my little desk set up for my other smaller yoga ball to prop up my foot, and it kept rolling forward. So yeah, if you want to learn more about that or know about that, that's a $60 per hour donation. The Reiki healing sessions which are virtual, are $65 per hour. And that does include weekly manifestation affirmations. So again, when you send the email and your donation, I will send you a receipt of the donation. Now, again, if you send an email and I don't respond right away, it's just because I haven't seen it yet. I'm definitely not ignoring you. So I should be hopefully completely caught up by this weekend on everything. So yeah, so y'all just, check it out, tune in, and let me know what you would like. And I can definitely assist you with that. Give me 1 second. Oh my God. I so wish the weather would be consistent. Because this does be fucking with my singing voice. Because all that nasal drainage be all in the back of my throat. Okay. So y'all make sure, again, if you are wanting a reading, to just reach out to me. If you want one while I'm live, put it in the chat, send your donation, and then just like I did with Nick, I can stop and do your reading. And you can choose either a 20-minute, 35, or 45-minute. Because I'm live, I would prefer that you try to keep it, between the 20 and 30 minutes so it's not taking up so much of the time. Otherwise, if you want the reading uninterrupted, it's best to email me. You can send your donation, email me, and then I'll get that scheduled for you. So yeah, I definitely would love to continue to assist the family with your spiritual journey and spiritual awareness of your gifts. Give me a second to take a look at the chat. Sorry, I told y'all when I be presenting screen, I'll be missing a lot of the chats. I'm so happy to hear that. That's the whole point, Golden Queen. That's why I like to laugh on my channel, child. Now, I'm going to give a good old roast, and we going to laugh during that too. But laughter is healing. When I tell you humor is a healing agent, right? Every time he says that, I feel good. James was on that ooh-wee, okay? James was on that ooh-wee, because all of them Tourette ass outbursts, I'm out on love. I feel good living in America. Like, God, how many voices was in his head? Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't know where it's at. Y'all keep saying she updated. I don't see an update. I'm looking under her shorts. Let me see. I don't see nothing under. Oh wait, I'm not even on her channel. My bad. I don't see nothing. Y'all said she updated it 2 days ago. I don't see no post from 2 days ago. The only one I see from 2 days ago was the story time. And then when I look under the shorts, I don't see it. What, like, where are y'all? Is it on? Let me check the Jaguar Wright show. No, because ain't nothing on there but the Sheen magazine performance. I don't know where y'all are seeing it, because I want to see it. That's why I'm looking for it. Oh my God, the Muppets? Shit, we grew up on the Muppets, bruh. I ain't gonna hold y'all. When I finally have my daughter that I keep seeing in the 5D, man, we gonna watch every 80s show. The Muppets, Fat Albert, My Little Pony, Rainbow Bright, all the shit. All the 80s, like, cartoons and all that. All of it. All of it. Oh, Temper, the email. Hold on, let me go back to my channel. So, love, when you go under my community wall, my email, I don't know why I didn't hyperlink it, but it's right here. It's literally the first sentence after the prices. And you can send me an email. But like for real, I'm really wanting to see, because I'm like, if she updated, I want to see the update. I'm under latest. I don't see it. I just showed it again, Auntie Leah. Thank you, my love. Robin, if you're on the app on your phone, I did pin my information for channel donations. And let me switch the banner back from the copyright. So my Cash App tag and my PayPal is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. The only time you won't see it is when I'm playing like content, because I got to have the copyright disclaimer showing. But like I said, if you're on like the mobile app on your phone, it's pinned in the chat at the top of the chat. So I do have Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. But again, family, if you send through PayPal, please send it as family and friends, so that it does come through as a donation. And like I told you, donations you can claim on your taxes as a deduction for your return. And then family, I did get my certification for taxes, so I'm going to start advertising that as well. If you need help like with tax preparation, I've done my own taxes for over 20 years. So, and I've actually taken accounting in college too. So that's another, way that I can help you guys out as well. I'm trying to catch this nasal drippage because I want to sing a tribute to my mom. And my voice is already trying to go out. So, yes, it does. Y'all don't be paying attention. This is how I want to point out how simple-minded people are. It's intentional that nothing shows under her home tab to confuse the trolls. But if you just click on videos right next to that, you will see all the video content. If you click on, let me go back to her channel. So her homepage is intentional. But when you click videos, there's a shit ton of content. You click shorts, shit ton of content. Definitely when you click live, shit ton of content. Her community wall. And then if you become a member, then you see information under the membership. So just because when you first visit her channel, it don't say nothing under home. Y'all remember, if you're an 80s baby like me, you remember when you had to click on things with the actual mouse? Click on things. Seek and ye shall find. There's a ton of content on her channel. Wait, I don't know which name you talking about. Let me know. 2 hours for no, sir. But if you wanted a 2-hour reading, I could do that for you, Jay. I could, but that definitely would have to be scheduled. I wouldn't be able to do it on live. But if you like legit wanted a 2-hour reading for that, I got you. So you know how to reach me. Just let me know. So yeah. No, it's fine. It's because the weather keeps shifting in Houston. Like literally, it'll be 80 one day and then 39 the next. And my immune system is not with the different seasons on a daily basis. So yeah, it's giving me all that nasal drainage and shit. I'm not sick. It's just annoying. Oh, I thought she was serious. It's just annoying, So yeah, got you. So yeah. Oh my God, Thundercats. Oh my God, that's like good memories. And then da-na-na-na-na, Inspector Gadget, like all them good ass shows, bruh. James was on that. Ooh wee. He was fucking with some rocks for sure. James was fucking with them Fraggle rocks. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, you did? Thank you, my love. So did you send something tonight? I didn't see nothing, but thank you if you did. Thank you. That's the whole point, child. Look, you know I will turn up if I have to. If I gotta check a motherfucker, I will. That scorpionic energy will rise up so quick for general reading. Yeah, Debbie, let me know what do you want, just like the length of time, and send your donation. I got you. Nah. Got you. Hey, Bliss Forever family, thank you so much. I'm trying to tell you, because I don't even think that was no snowboarding. I don't even think he was snowboarding. I think motherfucker just, y'all remember them the rock candy back in the day? That crystallized rock sucker that you could get at the zoo or at like the old school candy store, and it was like crystallized, fucking basically crystallized sugar. Yeah, booger sugar and all the other rocking and locking up shit. Yeah, cooking up all of that shit. Yeah, it did though. I will say that James might have been fiending, but he could sing. He was on that Casey and JoJo. I can't leave you alone. You got me fiending. He was on that shit. I know he was. Right? He was on that pure rock. Child. On the pure rock. The Bible says, upon this rock I will build my church. That rock ain't supposed to be locked up and cooked up with baking powder. I'm gonna just keep it moving. That ain't the kind of rocks he was talking about, James, when he said, upon this church I will build my rock. Upon this rock I'll build my church. No. Debbie, let me go back to my channel. So for a general, is $20.20 for a 20-minute, 30, and I chose angel numbers if y'all didn't notice. 33 for 35-minute, 44 for 45-minute. Now, because we're live, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to do a 45-minute reading. So for the live sake, if you want to do like a 20-minute or 35-minute, preferably, choose what you want, but I don't want to spend a ton of time on the readings while on live. If you want like a fully extended one, it's best for me to do that privately, and I'm going to tell you why. Because although I can do readings live, I can tune directly into your frequency when I'm tuned out of everybody else's, if that makes sense. So like if you want an extended one, that one I would prefer that you email me and I can schedule it and get it recorded for you. But if you just want like a quick one, like a 20, and matter of fact, I think I will keep it at that for when I do them live. Just a 20-minute one. That way it's not taking up too much of the time and I can still get to everything else as well. So definitely welcome to send an email, send your donation. And the purpose of the email is so I can send you an email confirmation of your donation. And again, you can use that as a write-off on your taxes. Live, yeah, for sure. And you know what? One of the songs I'm about to play in honor of my mom from Sounds of Blackness, the Very Special Love, that guy sounds like a mix between Anthony David and Stevie Wonder, because I can hear Stevie in his voice. And Anthony David was popular in like the late 90s, early 2000s, really more so the early 2000s. He sang with India Ari. Matter of fact, he has a song off the Red Clay Chronicles album called Words with India Ari. And I'm going to sing that one too when my voice is like fully back, because that one has some higher notes. But yeah, I love hearing the 90s music because that's when music was real music. And a lot of them sampled from classics like James, Ray Charles, Stevie, Luther. Like the music today does not, how I grew up, like I grew up in a musical household. My dad was a guitarist. My mom couldn't sing, but she loved music and always played it. And then my auntie would sing and my cousins would sing. And then I sang in church. Like, so music, like real music, like the Barge and Prince and Rick James and the OJs and Earth, Wind and Fire and Anita and Patty. I grew up hearing that shit. Kenny G, like real music. So I can't get with today's music because it's garbage, bro. Like I haven't heard one new artist that even sounds an eighth close to artistry. They sound like horrible performers, all sounding like each other. It's just ridiculous. What's up, Cody? George Wichard, I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. So if you just subscribed, thank you and welcome to D's World. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've seen him at James Brown in the 90s. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, he always was sharp as shit. That's the other thing I love about, the classic generation is artists had style. It wasn't a whole bunch of dudes with skinny jeans with their drawers showing, or women with all their titties out and their ass out and shit. Like, class. Y'all know every single performance of Jaguars that I review, sis is fully dressed and still look the fuck good. Just like with Aaliyah. Aaliyah was always fully dressed, even when she was trying to be sexy and because she had talent. She didn't have to show off her body because she could sing her ass off. Like, for real. Those are the people I look up to. Yeah, rock candy, it was all right, but it did hurt your teeth and shit. But it was good. So yeah. It's not the same. And I hate it. That's how come I don't know the name of any new artists, because it gives me a headache. Like, makes my asshole itch. I just can't listen to it. It's horrible. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Okay, so let me get to the tribute songs so I can try to sing these and then get right into the roast because of time. Okay, where is the history? There we go. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to show the video and drop the link, but I'm gonna play the song on the TV, because if I play it on here, I won't be able to hear it, to hear the music, to make sure that I'm on pitch. Oh, and you know what? After I do the tribute, I'm going to play the Troll National Anthem. Shout out to Nick Mountain Goat Productions. Okay, hold on, because the share screen is being weird. What the hell? I've hit pause 1 billion times. Okay, hold on. So for those who don't know, the Sounds of Blackness is a group I grew up not only listening to, but singing a lot of their songs in middle school and high school, and even locally at just like local, like Black awareness events. Because I told you I was in the Black American Caucus, and then I started my own Black American Caucus as an extracurricular club after school, where I educated students and parents about the Black history that was not being taught in school. This is the link to this song. And Sounds of Blackness was definitely a group that I was always listening to. And they really influenced a whole lot in my life, you know. And a lot of who I am, as far as me always celebrating melanin excellence, comes from the Sounds of Blackness group. Again, I was a church kid, so I was involved in a lot of activity that involved music. And then I sang in the church, you know. Then we had a church, and I was a minister of music, and I played the organ and I played the drums and would lead testimony service. And then I did that at the churches I was at. Well, the cults, now I recognize them as cults, but I did that as an adult. So singing is like just down in my blood. And then my dad being a musician and playing the guitar, you know, at my grandpa's church. My grandpa was Church of God in Christ. My mom raised us in the Apostolic Pentecostal churches. So I would always get inspiration from music that reached my soul, even as a young girl, even as a teenager, really even as a little girl. If it touched my soul, I was in love with it. That's why I fell in love with Prince the first time I heard him sing at 4. So quite a few people said they didn't know who the Sounds of Blackness are. I'm just giving you guys a little bit of education. Very, very popular group, all about melanin excellence, all about raising the vibration and celebrating the positive things that Black people were doing. And then let me actually bring them up here so I can give you guys. And they're still like functioning today. So yeah, they're a vocal and instrumental ensemble from Minneapolis. And yeah, their genres were always gospel, R&B, soul, and jazz. That's pretty much all I grew up listening to. I didn't get into hip hop until my teenage years when I started listening to stuff on the radio with my earphones. Because, you know, I was a pastor's daughter. We weren't allowed to listen to worldly music. So I would be putting on my, y'all remember them styrofoam earphones and shit? Not styrofoam, but them, you know, the cheap ass black fuzzy ones that always ripped with your cassette Walkman. And then when the Discman came out for the CDs and you had to get the fuzzy ass, you know, over the head headphones, I would be having my headphones listening to the radio, and then I would dub over the cassette player with the transparent tape over the outputs to actually dub off the radio and record off the radio. And then I would save the songs and I would listen to them over and over and over until I learned them, because that was before the internet started publishing lyrics. So I'm talking about like classic recording and practicing songs off the dome, just listening to that shit, figuring out what the lyrics are. I always would catch the melody, then I would practice the melody, or I would practice the harmony, or I would practice the runs, just like I did in band, because I was in symphonic band, marching band, jazz band. I played the clarinet. I made first chair clarinet. I played the clarinet solo to George Gershwin's A Rhapsody in Blue. I also love classical music because I'm a band kid, and actually went to band camp, and it was nothing like American Pie. It was very military, very hard, very much. You had to be at school at 5 a.m. for your band practice and field show and do all the choreography. It's very technical. So music is literally my first love. Playing music, writing music, singing music always brings me joy. So anytime, like, music has carried me through every experience in my life, good or bad. Music has been there. So Sounds of Blackness, definitely got into them in the 90s. And I just love how they uplift and celebrate melanin excellence. See, like all these photos with all of the neon colors. And I mean, like, I remember having a shirt with this emblem on it. They were selling merch back in the day. I mean, there was especially in the Midwest, and maybe because it was predominantly the Midwest is why a lot of people, because quite a few people in Houston have never heard of them, which I just was shocked at that. But yeah, this is what I've always been into. And I had this shirt too with the Africa emblem. And then we had the Malcolm X shirts with the X and the African colors. And yeah, that I was literally the female Huey Freeman since a kid. And I had this shirt too. I remember this. I actually had this shirt. So yeah, I'm all about uplifting. I remember wearing this hairstyle. Oh my God. This is so 90s. Oh my God. Just like looking at this old school shit. And this is what I was doing with my mom today. Like we were just reminiscing about all of this. And she's like, I still have the pictures of you in your band uniform, that 6-layered goddamn uniform. That shit was so fucking hot. Then we had to perform in the summertime in the heat, child. You're sweating and all cracks that you don't want to. But I loved it. That was my thing. So I would practice my sheet music over and over until I learned it. I would practice the lyrics and the melody and the harmony. And that's just me. So yeah, Sounds of Blackness. Very much positive and uplifting energy. And not necessarily gospel, just more soul, you know. So the first song is called The Lord Will Make a Way. Now, my mom loves the gospel version of this. And I was like, do you remember the Sounds in Blackness version? She's like, yeah. So I told her I would do this one. There's also, where's my history at? Oh, it closed the history tab. Okay, hold on. Let me share tab to here. And let me see if I can find it in the history. Because it was A Very Special Love. She liked that one. Oh, and Optimistic. Optimistic is extremely encouraging. So like I said, I'll play the video so you guys can actually see the video. But I'm going to play the song on the TV so I can hear it better. Because it playing out of my laptop speakers, I can't really hear the melody and the beat the way that I want to. Now, a house is not a home. Mom, I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if I can do that tonight. I can try, but my voice is already like partially hoarse. So if I do, I'm probably only going to actually sing part of the song, not the whole song. But she really wanted me to sing that one because that's her favorite song in the world. And it reminds her of my dad. So yeah, Optimistic is the other one. So let me slide that over. And then I think I dropped the link in the, yeah, I did. I dropped the link in the chat. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I'm going to play it, but I don't want to play it like super loud because of the time. Is it going to just keep playing this one? Hold on. Yeah. I don't know why this app does that. It like defaults to the same song. Now, again, this song, again, it's called The Lord Will Make a Way by Sounds of Blackness. And hold on. Oh, I missed so many comments. I'm going to come back to y'all comments, I promise. So let me put up my copyright disclaimer. Let me switch the banner. And again, YouTube, I'm playing this as a tribute to my mom for the purposes of fair use, for the purposes of singing the song as a cover and tribute to my mom because this is one of her favorite songs. Y'all let me know if you can, hold on. Yeah, they played too much. I thought it was on pause. No. Okay, pause. What is with YouTube? Like, why do I have to press pause 11 times? So you guys, if you can hear the audio okay, let me know if it's too low or too loud. Because again, I don't want to play it super loud because of the time. So, can you guys hear it? Oh my God. And here go Instagram. You know what, Instagram? What? I gotta keep, now they're gonna do this every hour. Let me put on the high vibrational because now I got to reconnect Instagram again. Ew. Okay. Oh, that's like way louder than I want it to be. Turn that back down. Okay. And then just give me a second so I can redo Instagram. Keeps cutting off the multi-stream at 1 hour, so I am relaunching it. I'm actually responding to the people in Instagram right now. Shout out to the people on Instagram tuning in. Thank you to the DzPeepz on Instagram and Facebook as we are multi-streaming. And if people do have to check out of the live, I understand. I know the time it is. Catch the replay. I gotta make a whole new string key now. Hold on, y'all. And this is not a StreamYard thing. This is an Instagram thing. They even do it on Instagram. It's like after an hour, they just automatically stop the streaming, then you have to relaunch it. So give me a second. And then actually before I sing that song, I want to show you guys the photo that I edited of me, my mom, and my niece in our afros right before I play this song. Okay, let's copy the stream key. Y'all bear with me. Okay, I guess, is it on? Let me click go live and see. Okay, looks like it's back on. All right, let me pull up the photo. I want to show you guys real quick. I'm so proud of my niece wearing her afro, like for real. It's pretty amazing. Where is the photo that I edited? Did I forget to, hold on y'all. I think I forgot to send it to my email. I'm glad that mucus is starting to come up. I'm trying to tell you that honey be helping. Let me take one more because it's actually clearing out that nasal shit. Okay, let me see if the email came through. What? I've sent this email twice. Like, what the hell? Why is it? See, this is why I don't be getting y'all emails. I'm like, I sent this twice and it still isn't. Why is it queued? Let me disable the Wi-Fi on the phone. I don't know if it's the internet or what, but like, send them. I'm like, I knew I sent this like when I first edited it, and it's just now going through. Okay, so apparently the Wi-Fi is the issue. I keep telling y'all, I don't be getting notifications, and like, I sent this photo before I started my live. This is insane. Okay, let me bring up the picture. There it is. So this is my mommy. That is my mother in the middle. Now, my mom did wear, I guess it was called a fall back in the day. It's like where the front, like it's your hair, and then it's like a what they call them. It's not a wig. It's not a lace front wig. It's, oh, what was that called? It's like where you put your hair in the front and then part of the wig, I guess, you put like midway. My hair is my real actual hair. But my mom says she wore what was called a fall. She's like, so some of that was her hair and some of it was the the fall piece or whatever. Now that's my niece. That is my sister's oldest daughter. Shout out to my niece, Vicky. Look at all of her beautiful hair. You got more hair than I do. I'm so proud of her. Because when I tell y'all, my niece been wearing wigs for so long. And I told my mom, I said, when did she start wearing her afro? She's like, a few months ago. I said, I mean, she been watching me on Facebook because I multi-streamed to Facebook and Instagram. And look at her with the Black Power fist. Shout out to my niece. I can't believe my baby is 21. I remember holding her when she was 2 months old and changing her little diaper. And that one right there, that child, when I told y'all the story about the demon that jumped on my niece and I had to pray that demon off and exorcise the demon over the phone, that's my baby. It jumped on her when she was 2 years old because she's one of the chosen. And she's into all the same things I'm into. She knows about the Black Panthers. She promotes the civil rights movement. She does everything her auntie's been doing. So I love you, baby girls, so much. And of course, that's me on the end with my natural hair, my niece with her natural hair, and my mama. Now y'all see where I get my lips from, and my daddy got beautiful lips too. So yeah, no fillers, no injections, natural melanin beauty, natural melanin excellence. And y'all see my mama's eyebrows are thin too. So, and my mother, she's diabetic. So, you know, both of us having endocrine disorders, you know. Right, Jay? I was like, why the fuck? That shit been queued for like damn near 4 hours because I edited a while before. Thank you, Debbie. And that's what she wanted. She said, I want a picture of 3 generations of natural Afro, like us celebrating who we are. So that's why it took me so long, y'all, because I had to keep revising it. Like I said, I'm a perfectionist. I get that from my mama. She was like, well, which picture are you using? Well, which one? And how are you going to do it? So yeah, I love my mommy. So again, happy new birth year to my mama. I love you to life. And I cannot wait to see you again. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my mommy's pretty. She's beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah. And when I have my daughter, I'll be able to show her this, even if my mom is gone. This is what your grandmother used to look like. And matter of fact, my mom in this picture, she was only 21. She was only 21 years old. And my mom was born in the 50s. Like I said, she grew up in the whites only and for colors only era, which is why she taught us at home about the civil rights movement. And she always talked about Malcolm. Her and my grandma were always talking about Malcolm because Malcolm lived across from my grandma in the projects before they moved to the house off Pinckney. So yeah, my family is directly a part of history, which is pretty amazing. And we were talking about that too. I said, because when I was a kid, you know, it was like, okay, well, the Malcolm X movement is over with, like move on type energy because of all the races. But I've always celebrated melanin excellence. I've always talked about what our ancestors went through and the slaves, and not just the slaves, the actual royalty as well, and what all the civil rights, you know, activists went through. That's why I was so tuned into the Sounds of Blackness, because it's like we're on the same frequency. And instead of us talking about, you know, killing one another, we're uplifting one another. Let me get my leg up on that. So that's why y'all see me when I say like I celebrate our people. It's not a racism thing. It's where we come from. This is what we do because of the racism that we face, and that even still goes on today. Like my niece and her generation, you know, they still deal with the things that we dealt with back in the day. So shout out to my mama. Shout out to my grandmother, her mother that picked cotton for a living. Shout out to my Uncle James that picked cotton with her. These are my direct ancestors. And now we have 3 generations of melanin excellence in the family. And I just love to see it. I love more than anything that my niece is paying attention, you know, even though because of certain dynamics, I'm not allowed to speak to them right now. She's watching me. So I love you, baby girl. I love you. I love all of your brothers and sisters. Y'all know y'all my babies. I love y'all as my children. Always will be here for you. You keep standing for your generation, Vicky. You keep standing And you keep showing them what a real melanin queen is. I'm so proud of you. And I'm so proud of my mother and what she's been through. So I told her, I said, look, Mom, we have got to get your story recorded, because my mom is she's not like me. She's very shy. She doesn't like to be on camera. You know, she's always super self-conscious about everything. She's like, well, I don't want to be on camera. I said, well, I can record you audibly speaking about your experience, and I'll just edit, you know, video like stock footage and turn it into a documentary. But my mother lived through the sit-ins of the civil rights, you know, movement. She lived through in amusement parks and places because she's Black. So melanin excellence, I'm going to celebrate until my last breath. And my children will live and have that legacy of, you know, knowing where they're from and knowing that you're never less than, and that you are royalty because the melanin in your skin makes you royalty. Thank you, Templars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, family. Right. I know. And my mom's always like, you look just like your dad. I was like, nah, the older I'm getting, I look like you. I feel like I look like both of them, but the older I get, I feel like I'm starting to look a lot more like my mom. Now, I do got my daddy's nose for sure, but I got my mama's eyes, and she says I got my daddy's smile, but I feel like I have her smile. So let me see if I could find on my channel. Give me 1 second. Then I can pull up the video with my dad, actually. Hold on. And on my dad's side, my grandpa was very wealthy. My grandfather had property in Pearl City, Honolulu, and he would always promise me and my sister that he would, you know, fly us out there, but he passed away before he had a chance to do that. And that's on my bucket list. My dad's favorite place in the world was New Orleans. I've never been there. I want to go. And then my grandma and grandpa on my dad's side, their place was Hawaii, and I've never been. I've always wanted to go. I don't care if the flight is a day long. I want to have that experience before shit hits the fan. So yeah, both sides of my family were always teaching me as a little girl about melanin excellence and honoring the ancestors and honoring, you know, where we come from. And to not, and my grandpa, he instilled it in us. Don't ever take for granted the freedom that you have today, because your direct ancestors didn't have that freedom. They weren't allowed to be free to do the very things that we're allowed to do today. So shout out to all of my direct ancestors. Y'all give me a second. I'm scrolling on my channel to pull up the video. I got a lot of shorts, like a lot. But then again, this is content that I've edited and uploaded over the past few years. I'm just like looking back at my beginning content. I was definitely putting in work. Still am, but I was on it. Because this is when I was working full time, so I didn't really have as much time. Like, I definitely didn't have time to do lives because I was working, you know, 8+ hours a day. Okay, so let me share screen right quick so y'all can see my daddy. This is my dad. And I made this video. When was this? That was right not too long before he passed away. Okay, this was February of 2022. Yeah, because my mom always said I was my dad's twin. I do look a lot like my daddy. My little brother looks identical to my dad, and my dad was a software engineer. I can't remember, and this was a technology store. I want to stop. This was the old school technology store that he took me to the last time we spent time together in person. And he told me that when everything hits the fan, to go back and get this old equipment because it will still work. Even when they take everything off the grid, these computers will still work. And I'm a geek like my dad. So this was like our thing, was technology and music all day. And then he taught me about the satellite laptop. He was like, you know, your grandpa had like 15 of these. My grandpa was in the military, and then he went from the military into the CIA. So, my family knows a lot of shit that most people don't. And that's why I've always researched the things that I've researched about the Illuminati, Freemasonry, the military, the government, the truth behind, like, this is something that's instilled in me from that side of my family. I'm just like my dad when it comes to the analytics of everything, researching, wanting, like, I get that obsessive Scorpio side from my father, and my dad was a Pisces. I can't remember what music this is. Hold up. That's actually royalty free. Let me play that because jazz was my dad's favorite genre of music. Let me put the high vibration. And this was the last time we were together. Now, as y'all can see, my dad is very tall. My dad is 6'4". And look at how short I am next to him. I'm 5'9". I'm the shortest one on my dad's side of the family, believe it or not. But yeah, we all got that. We got that forehead from our daddy. So, hey, I know my kids will probably have the Rodriguez forehead too. But that's my daddy, who my mom swears I look just like. And by the way, this was Thanksgiving, and I had made my sweet potato pie cheesecake. I made 2 of them. He ate one whole one by himself. Then I made my collard greens, and my stepmom made the turkey, but I made the cornbread dressing my mom used to make and them candy yams. He came in that kitchen. He said, "Now don't tell your stepmom, but when I tell you I miss your mama's food and you can cook better than her, girl." He's like, who taught you how to cook? My dad had a fit over my food. That was the best part of our last time together, our last holiday, because the way, he kept sneaking in that kitchen while I was cleaning up, just sneaking into the food. I was cracking up. I said, "Dad, you a mess." He's like, "Girl, you about to make me sick." Oh my God. So yeah. And I did that side by side. I did that on my phone. Yeah, because everybody swore that I looked like my daddy. So this was his last picture with the family. My dad was 69 when he passed. And this is the photo from his obituary. So yeah, my mom, like I said, my mom swear I look just like him. But then when I look at this picture, I'm like, I feel like I look just like you. She's like, "No, your daddy's twin, girl. You look like him, you walk like him, you laugh like him, you act like him." My mama swear I'm my daddy's twin. Now, this one, I can't play the music because it is copywritten, but you guys can check this out. It's way at the bottom of my shorts on my channel. This is my grandmother. So this is my mother's mother that picked cotton. This is my grandma. And my grandma was short. So you see how small she is next to Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson was her favorite civil rights activist. And so, like I said, I grew up in Omaha, Nebraska, but my uncle and my grandmother lived in Lincoln, Nebraska, which, even though Lincoln is the capital of Nebraska, it's a smaller city. And so this was a huge deal to her, being able, because at that time she was at the Malone Center because my grandma died from lymphoma. She had cancer in her lungs from smoking cigarettes and all that. And I hate cigarettes, by the way. I do, because of watching her go through this shit. Like, I hate cigarettes. I hate what they do to people's lungs. But yeah, she ended up at the Malone Center, and he happened to be in town campaigning. And she got a chance to meet him. And then she ended up in the newspaper. So I told my mom, I made this video and I titled it "In a Moment in My Melanin History." Let me go to description. "From Picking Cotton to Freedom." And yeah, my grandmother meeting Jesse Jackson. And like I said, she picked cotton with my uncle. She survived the civil rights movement. And my grandma died when I was 8. Oh shit. So she died right before the 90s. But yeah, she made a living picking cotton with my uncle. And her family is from the South. So they're from Arkansas, Alabama, and Oklahoma. So even though I was born and raised in the Midwest, my family is actually from the South. That's why my uncle ate hog mog and pig feet and pig ears and chitlins and coon and, all that weird shit. But yeah, this was her favorite moment in the world. So I asked my mom to take a photo of the newspaper clipping and send it to me, and she did. And then I created this video in honor of her. Now, family, again, I keep forgetting that there's a window out in the hall that I be opening when I take my shower, and now the temperature is dropping. I need to go close that window because I'm starting to get chills. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put back on the high vibrational. I'm gonna jump off camera so I can get up, and I'll be right back. Ooh, let me not knock that over. Because the way the temperature be plummeting at night, it was warm. Now it's a little cold. So y'all bear with me. I'll be right back. Oh, that temperature dropped quick. It's so damn cold in that hallway. Oh my God. Why is my yoga ball not how I had it? Hold up, y'all. Bear with me. I got up and my whole ball moved a whole different direction. Because I'll be on my yoga ball. Okay. Let me get myself situated again. Okay, hold on. There's a couple more photos that I want to show before I do the tribute. This is my mommy. And this was not too long. And she had learned how to use filters on Facebook. Remember when I told y'all how my mom be calling Facebook the Facebook like it's a club? Yeah. So that was another joke that we always, speak about between each other. I said, Mom, she's like, over at the Facebook, it's not a club, Mom. It's an app. We laugh about that all the time. So yeah, she had just learned how to use filters. Then again, this is her. This is a full photo of her. And my mom's so pretty. I hate that she was conditioned to believe that she was ugly. She never was. I was like, Mom, go back. Like, I was like, you're just naturally beautiful. She's like, well, not really. And it's unfortunate, all the young girls that were conditioned to think that they were less than. But when I look at my mother, and I know the trauma she's been through, I also look at all of my ancestors in her eyes, and I see all of the children. I see me, my sister, both my sisters, my brother, and all of my older brothers and oldest sisters' kids. Like, they all favor my mother. So I honor my mom today. I told y'all my mom's a diva. That's where I get it from. And to her, this is dressed down. My mom's a real life diva. Like, she got to be head to toe. I definitely got my mommy smile. So yeah, just a little bit about my history. And this is her mother, my grandma, who picked cotton. You know, I look at my family lineage and I'm very proud of us. I am. I'm proud of all of us, what we've endured and what we've gone through. And so, okay, this is my niece before. I told y'all she was always wearing wigs. That child got so much hair. Is my beautiful niece now. My niece is so gorgeous. I can't, when I look at her, I see my baby Vicky that I used to hold on my shoulder and burp and feed, and you know, I'm so proud of the young woman she's become. And she's such a good, I can't even say kid anymore because she's an actual adult now, but she's such a good human being. Like, she helps my sister with her younger brothers and sisters. She's always there for my mom. My mom told me how she always goes out of her way, you know, to pay for her to come visit, and she buys stuff for her and all of that. Someone just sent a donation. I do want to thank you, but they're holding it, unfortunately. I don't know who sent this. So family, again, please, if you send PayPal, send to family and friend, because what they do is they hold it for like 70 to 21 days. So unfortunately, I won't get that. But I appreciate whoever sent this. Who is it? It says, yeah, Mia, unfortunately, I really need y'all to pay attention to what I'm saying, because I can't do your reading until that money gets released, unfortunately. So family, just remember, let me go back to the post. Because I don't know if you weren't here, but I do have it pinned in the chat as well. Anytime you guys send through PayPal, when you just hit the default, PayPal is considering that a sale, that someone is, they're considering that you're purchasing a product from me. So what they do, they said, we have to verify that the product the person sent you payment for, that you're giving them that product. And this is not a product. It's a spiritual psychic reading that you're given a donation for. So I see the note that you attached for the reading, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it until they release the funds. And literally, they're holding, if you don't send it as send to friend, they're going to hold it for 17 to 21 days. So I keep saying that for a reason. It's vital that you guys select send. I mean, I even put it in capital letters, send as friend. If you don't, PayPal's going to try to make me confirm that the product was given to the person, and then they're going to hold it. So I appreciate it, but I won't see that money for over 2 weeks. So yeah, just please follow instructions, family, because that's also why some people's requests were delayed. I'm remembering that now, because a few other people did that. They sent the donation for the reading, and then the money didn't get released for like over 14 days. So I have no idea why PayPal's doing that. I don't know if it's because this is a newer account. Because on my old business account, they never did that. But then again, it was a business account, so that's probably why. So yeah, family, even if you're just sending a donation, like just for the channel, make sure you select send to family and friend. If you're in the app, when you hit the button that says send receive, it gives you the option. But I think a lot of people, because most people are moving so fast, you don't slow down to see. It actually says when you click send to, when you put the person's at, it says send as goods and services. That's the default way. And then right below that, it says send to family and friend. You need to select send to family and friend. Otherwise, again, they're going to hold it. So once that's released to me, I will definitely get your reading schedule. But unfortunately, that's not going to come through soon. They have stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, once it's released, I will definitely send that for sure. Debbie, yes, Debbie, I did get yours. So I will do, and thank you for sending it as friend. I will do yours. Sorry, y'all, I didn't catch the comments here. Yeah, I will make sure that I do yours before the live is over, for sure. For sure. And then Robin, thank you for sending the donation as well. Literally. All right, so family, I'm going to show you. Oh, wait. Okay, so family, when I keep talking about my sis that passed away, my best friend since I was 5, this is her. So this is my first best friend and soul sister, Elissa. And we literally have been friends since I was 5. So she has walked through my entire life with me. And again, church girls. And we were at a church formal banquet. Like our churches used to have formal like banquet dinners and stuff that we would cater to. And she was 17 and I was 16 in this photo. And she had just told me that she found out she was pregnant with her only daughter, Zanea. So Elissa and I, like, as a matter of fact, Elissa is the one that introduced me to my first boyfriend, which turned into the man that I ended up being engaged to that ended up raping me. Now, she had nothing to do with that. But he, we all went to the same church, and she's the one that told me that he liked me. And when we first got together, he definitely didn't come across that way. We were teenagers, he was just the first boy I ever fell in love with that I just knew I was going to marry. And then we broke up and life went on, and then we got back together, and everything was really good for like the first 6 months of our relationship. And then when the darkness started to emerge, and then he confided in me how he was sexually abused as a child by women at the very church that we're sitting here, with, that was when the spiritual activity happened and the rape happened to me. But initially, it was nothing like that. It was just like, oh, high school sweetheart, this is the man I'm going to marry. And then, of course, we're separated for years. We get back together. You were always the one. I was always the one. And then that trauma happened. And I remember she was the first person I told when it happened. And again, Elissa and I shared the same spiritual gift. She said that she saw that. She was like, I know you're not lying because I saw it in the 5D, and I was waiting for you to tell me because I knew it was hard for you to deal with. So when I speak so highly of her, it's because I feel like Elissa was the sister that God assigned to me, not assigned at birth, but spiritually assigned to me. And the fact that Jaguar shares a lot of the same gifts that she did is why I feel so spiritually connected to her. So this is Elissa. I found this photo in my family album in my phone. I was like, oh my God, this is so old. And when I graduated high school and moved in with her and her mom, she did her own graduation celebration ceremony for me. It was so cute. She had, I don't know how, but she got my baby pictures. She got pictures of me from high school. So I'm assuming her mom must have reached out to my mom. I don't know how it happened, but she had a whole table set up for me with my school's colors, the mascot. She even had a copy of my high school diploma. Like we were that kind of friend and family where we really truly celebrated one another. So when she passed away, it was jarring to my soul. And that her passing is what triggered me to start going to grief counseling and working with life coaches, because I felt like I didn't want to live And I had never felt that way in life. I was like, how do you live without, your right hand who's always been there? And I'm so grateful that, 10 years later, I can speak about her in strength and not have all the breakdowns. Now, obviously on her birthday, it's hard for me. And Mother's Day as well, because of her daughter being left by herself. But yeah, this is the one that walked through my entire life with me. And I'm always going to honor her. Always, 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 for all of my days. And my daughter will be named after her. She will share, because Alyssa was supposed to be my daughter, my kid's godmother. But then, like I said, I lost all my babies due to miscarriage from Graves' disease. So each time I lost a child, she felt it. And she would reach out to me and, how are you doing? So her and I both empaths, her and I both clairvoyant, her and I both are psychics, and that's what drew me to Jaguar, not just her standing up for justice against the predators, but her spiritual gifts. I'm like, dude, she's like me. And just like with Mercy, it's an amazing thing when you can understand each other spiritually and really truly be connected. It's a blessing. So I just kind of wanted to show you guys, give you a face to the name. When you hear me speak Alyssa, this is who I'm talking about. And I love her to life. We even used to write each other's letters, like when we moved from Omaha. And we would always sign our letters Lilas, which stands for Love You Like a Sister. And that was me and her, our inside thing. So shout out to my first real life soul sister, Alyssa. Now, let me get to the tribute because of the time. And let me go ahead and honor my mom with this song first and go from there. Wait, I gotta go back out. So like I said, I'll put the link in case anybody wants to listen to this on their own time. Hold on. Okay. So if you guys want to listen to this song again, this is by Sounds of Blackness. And I don't think they do any visuals. Yeah, no, they don't. But I'm going to play it on my TV so I can hear it better. And you guys let me know how the volume is for you. Like if you can hear it okay. Can you guys hear it okay, or is it loud enough? I don't want it to be too loud. If you guys can hear it okay, put a Y in the chat, please. And this is a tribute. Wait. Let me switch the banner. This is a tribute to my mother. This is one of her favorite songs by Sounds of Blackness. Okay, good. Dee Dee, good night, my love. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear it. So again, this is called The Lord Will Make a Way by the Sounds of Blackness. I'm going to do my best to do a cover in honor of my mom. I woke up early from a restless night. Got money troubles heavy on my mind. The bills are due. I'm running out of time. And damn, hold on. I forgot the lyric. I got to run that back. I forgot the lyric. Hold on. Yes, and I don't have cash flow. Okay, I can remember. I woke up early from a restless night. Got money troubles heavy on my mind. My bills aren't due. I'm running out of time. And I don't have cash flow. The Lord will make a way. Working 2 jobs just to survive. Wise lucks ever take my ride. When I close my eyes, just pray and let it go. The Lord will make a way. Lord will make a way. The Lord will make a way. Thank you, family. He'll give you strength to carry the load. The Lord will make a way. Trying to figure out why it looks so bad. Has to be a friend of mine. Oh, these worldly pleasures make a grown man cry. Someone save my soul. The Lord. I keep forgetting the lyrics. Hold on, because I ain't listened to this in a few years. Hold on. The Lord will make a way. But the Lord will make a way. He'll give you strength to carry the load. The Lord will make a way. Anytime I need a friend, when things seem hopeless, I just take his hand. I take his hand. I know he won't turn his back on me. Yes, Lord. He'll be right there eternally. The Lord will make a way. The Lord will make a way. The Lord will make a way. He'll give you strength to carry the load. The Lord will make a way. The Lord will make a way. I want to say. Well. Oh, Lord. That bass beat is hard as fuck. Man, I gotta get a keyboard because I could be playing that bass line, that bass run right there. Oh, I love that song. Oh, I love that song. The reason I couldn't remember the lyrics is because I haven't listened or played it in so many years. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, y'all. Like my mom, she said, "Oh, you got to sing that song." I love that song so much. Oh, wait, let me switch. Okay. So the next one is Optimistic. Then that's by Sounds of Blackness. The one I just did and this one. Now, the reason I'm going to share screen on this one, because I want you guys to see the visual of the video as I do the song. So, okay. She was like, I remember all of these. Like, I remember I used to play this and then and I sung this one locally too, not just at our church. I sung it locally. Like, it was like the community center. This is called Optimistic. These are good fucking memories, bro. Good night, Robin. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, is this the one? Yeah. It's not playing? Oh, I thought it was playing. Went up with the song. Tomorrow will bring you hear the voice of reason telling you this can never be done. No matter how hard reality seems. You will always pass the test as long as you keep your head to the sky. You can win. Your head to the sky. You can win. Your head to the sky. Optimistic. If things around you crumble, no, you don't have to stumble and fall. Keep pushing on and don't you look back. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Told y'all it's been a minute. I know a storm's and try. Cloud up your outlook. I can't remember all the parts. It's been years. Learn it. Never. You may down, but you're not out. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't remember all the lyrics. That's why I'm looking at the screen. Your head to the sky. You can win. As long as you keep your head to the sky, you can win. And what I love about this, Elissa used to always say, sis, look up. Anytime I was feeling discouraged. Your head to the sky. They sure don't, Jay Mizak. I'm bringing it back. Straight up. You know I'm going to have to go pee. Stop making fun of me, Cody. Your head to the sky. Optimistic. I'm possible. I'm possible. Not impossible. I'm possible. I don't remember all of it. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, my love. As long as you keep your head to the sky, you can win. Oh my God, and I feel all my ancestors right now. I love this. I'm so glad I talked to my mom today. I forgot about this music. Your head to the sky. You can win as long as you keep your head to the sky. You can win. Be optimistic. Your head to the sky. Be optimistic. Come on, ancestors. When I tell you, oh, that song gives me chills. It just raises the vibration. You feel me? You didn't hear Anthony Hamilton, J. Mizak. You heard Anthony Hamilton sample from Sounds of Blackness. That's what you heard. No problem, George. No problem. Right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to show y'all what real music was and how many people sampled from them. Okay, this is the last one because I can't do A House Is Not a Home. My voice is already gone. But this is the other one my mom really loved. Let me put the link actually for that one in the chat. Because in that way, y'all can go and listen to this on your phone and stuff. But yeah, like I'm bringing back this frequency with my album. Me too, Nick. Oh my God, it was so good. And because she was really down. And that's why I was spending a lot of time on the phone with her. Because, my mom, she's 72 today and my uncle's gone. And I found out that my auntie, whose birthday is tomorrow, that she's in the hospital. And she's like, I didn't really do much today. I just kind of did laundry and I don't know if my older siblings are like planning some sort of surprise for her, but it was really weird that like no one did anything for her birthday. So when she asked me, oh, I swallowed that honey the wrong way. Hold on. When she was like, can you do my favorite songs? Of course, I might not be there, but I'll definitely do it. Yes, she did. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. So I just dropped the link for Optimistic. This is going to be the last one. Because like I said, I know I can't do A House Is Not Home. You know what? Because my mom asked me, I'm going to try. And if I can't hit every note, it's okay. Because that one specifically, she asked me to do. So this is the link for A Very Special Love. This was another one of her favorites by Sounds of Blackness. Let me pull this one up on my phone or TV, not phone. I'm going to turn this one down because it seems a little bit louder. Can y'all hear it? If y'all can hear it, will you please put a Y in the chat for me? Please. Because I don't want to turn it too loud because of the time, but I want to make sure y'all can hear it. Thank you, Nick. Hey, you have given to me an everlasting feeling inside, a feeling I can hide, growing stronger every day. You have given... Wait, shit, I forgot the lyrics. A love that's very real. My heart has been fulfilled. A very special love. You're welcome, Franca. On a cloudy day, and I can hear your voice calling miles away. Sounds like music of sweet melody. Caressing my heart so gently, be true. I found someone like you who feels the way I do. I couldn't remember the rest of that one. But to me, a special gift you see. One else can truly be a very special love. Love you give to me, measured by the joy you bring to me. Happiness is just another word that only you can give. Damn, I forgot what the lyric was on that part. To smile, smile again for a while. Damn, I can't remember the lyrics for this part. A very special love. Very special love. Damn, I should have listened to this more because I forgot a lot of the lyrics. I ain't gonna hold y'all. But I remember the melody. Special gift, a very special love. A very special love. Or two. This is not coincidence. That's the part where I hear Stevie. Right when he says that, I hear Stevie. A very special love. A very special, special love. It's a really good love. It's a really sweet love. A very special, special love. It's a really good love. Sweet, sweet. Special love. Na 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 na. What's so funny? I would play this song when we had my nephews, my brother's kids, and they would say banana. They were like, nah, nah, banana. I remember when my nephews would be saying that. My nephew Tyrese can sing his ass off. That boy can hit runs. I can't. And he was the main one singing banana. Oh my God, the memories. And the funny thing is they were using an actual like standing drum. Okay, Mom, now my voice is almost gone, but since Luther is your first love in the music, I'm gonna let A House Is Not a Home play. And I'm gonna try to cover it, but if I can't hit all the notes, you just can't do it. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you. Thank you. You probably have. Yeah. Yes, this is still Sounds of Blackness, literally. So yeah, this song it's just a beautiful song. Okay. So then Mom, you put me on the spot because my voice is almost gone. But I'm doing this for you because I love you and I know this is your favorite song in the world. But no, don't play. I know this is your favorite song in the world. And I know Dad used to play this for you. So, I mean, for real, because I'm like, God damn, it's been 3 hours already. Okay. So I'm going to play this one. I'm going to try to cover it. You feel me? This is my mama's song. Dedicated to you, Mom. Oh, this one's low. Put a Y in the chat if y'all can hear this okay. Again, my mom's all-time favorite song. Okay, glad y'all can hear it. Grand Rising, Tiny. Luther definitely got played in our house on a regular basis growing up. It's still a chair. I love that, Jay. Even when there's no one sitting there. But it's not a house, and a house is not a home. No one there. You know what? Wait a minute. This is not the one, because I did the one with the lyrics, because I did not remember all the lyrics. Give me the song with the lyrics, please. Oh, I know they didn't take it out of my, really? I put that in my, you know what? I put that in my history. I'm mad about it. Y'all, hold on. Because I definitely don't remember all the lyrics to this song. There it is. Now I have to play it again. That way, play it on my phone. That way, y'all put it back in my history. I don't know why y'all took it out. Like, I didn't just watch this shit right before I started the live. Okay, there we go. This one, for some reason, is louder than that one. So I turn it down a little bit. You know what, Instagram? I'm not going to plug y'all back in. Y'all doing too much. Please get off the screen. I didn't care. And YouTube, I'm playing this in honor of my mother. Okay, now y'all want to be doing the freezing shit on StreamYard? Really? Hold on, y'all. I swear. Scheme set up by Todd to come to everybody with the bullshit. Okay, let me reshare. Oh my God, hurry up. The song, you know what? No, just stop. Because this is irritating the goddamn fuck out of me right now. Like, the slowness of StreamYard is annoying as shit. This only happens on this platform. I could be listening to this shit on YouTube, on my laptop or my phone, and this bullshit does not happen. StreamYard, get y'all shit together. Jesus Christ. It literally just froze the whole goddamn screen. Like, that is so irritating. So I'm starting it over, because now I got to get back in my energy. Shit. Shit was annoying. Thank you. Yes, I'm so glad my mom is here still. I mean, the cassettes is the real. Okay, MJE in the building. That's what's up. I'm going to try. Look, whatever I can't hit, bro, I ain't even going to try it. But whatever I can, I will. Yes, Luther is a legend. Always will be. Yeah. That's what's up. I'm looking at the lyrics on the TV. A chair. It's still a chair. Even when there's no one. Oop, what's that? In there. But it's not a house. And a house is not a home when there's no one there to hold you tight and no one there you can kiss good night. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's still a room, even when there's no. I'm singing too fast. But gloom. It's not a house, and a house is not a home when the two of us are far apart, and one of us has. I couldn't remember that part. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Now and then I call your name. Your face, but it's just a gray awareness. It ends in tears. Pretty little darling, have a heart. Don't let one mistake. See, I don't remember that part either. I should have listened to this more. I don't remember all the parts to sing it. And turn the key, oh please be there, still in love with me. Yeah, I am not meant to live alone. Oh, turn this house into a home. I climb the stairs and turn the key. Oh, please be there, still in love. This is the part I sang to her tonight. That part. I said, still in love. Still in love. Still in love. With me. Hey. Are you gonna be in love with me? I want you, I need you to be still in love with me. Said you're gonna be in love with me. It's driving me crazy to think that my baby wouldn't be still in love with me. Are you gonna be? Said you're gonna be. Are you gonna be? Said you're gonna be. Are you gonna be? Said you're gonna be. Well, 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 well. Still in love. Are you gonna be? Said, are you gonna be? Still in love with me. Yeah. Mom, that's about all I can get out. With me. Hey. Mom, that's for you. I could barely sing it, but I did. I love me some Luther. I love me some real music. Real music. Not today's bullshit. So, Mom, that one was for you. And I didn't even play the damn song that showed the lyrics on the screen. Y'all forgive me. I was trying to get my pitch and everything. So thank y'all so much for the tuning in of it all. Now, let me get into, you know what? Instagram. Oh, y'all doing the most. Let me close some of these tabs. Okay. So, Debbie, I'm going to get into your general reading, and then we're going to go into the roast of it all. I want a record player so bad. My dad had so many vinyls. I have no idea what happened to all his vinyl records, but I definitely want it. I mean, for real. Straight up a beast. Thank you, bro. Grand Rising Joyce. Right. Catch the replay, love. Thank you, Debbie. You got to get that confidence back, my love. Hell, I wasn't too confident because I didn't remember all the lyrics and melodies, but I did the best I could, child. Sure don't. And this is why I play these songs and this music. I need this new generation to hear real shit from actual artists, not just performers, you know. Oh, bless you. I was just singing that tribute to my mom because that's her favorite song. That's what's up. Right. That's what's up. Right. That's where he got that from. Are you gonna be in love with me? I want you, I need you to be still in love with me. Are you gonna be, said you're gonna be, are you gonna be, said you're gonna be, are you gonna be, said you're gonna be. Yeah, because he did the remix with Jamie Foxx. She said she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita. We can set this party all right. Gonna be, are you gonna be, gonna be, gonna be? Yeah, he sampled that shit from Luther for sure. Thank you, because my voice is leaving. So thank you. Yes. I love that song too. Thank you. Grand Rising edition with the T. Thank you. All right. You said, okay, I got you, Debbie. I'm about to start yours right now. All right. So let me get into my frequency. All right. So we have a general reading, a general spiritual psychic reading for Debbie. And again, Debbie, thank you so much for your donation. And thank you for trusting me to help you and assist you along your healing journey. Every one of you that book a reading with me, I want you to know I'm always going to start it off with a prayer, thanking you for your, she sent a photo. Wait, let me see. For your life, your purpose, and your very being. And thank you for, oh, I see it now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Debbie, do you care if I put it up? Oh, she said, okay. As long as I have your permission. Yeah, Michael Jackson, all of that. Yep. Okay, give me a second. Well, the first thing I'm getting from this photo, Debbie, is you've got witchy vibes, but good ones. Yeah, I knew that was you. You are a light worker. I can see the divine light shining over your third eye and really all around you. 1, 2, 3. I see 8 different angels. Ooh, this is giving me chills, but good ones. I see 8 different angels around you in the back of you. You are a light worker. I'm looking directly at your photo for this. You're a light worker. You are an empath. You feel other people's feelings. Your superpower. Oh, you know how to do Reiki. Debbie, have you ever looked into Reiki? Like, put a Y in the chat. Have you ever studied or like, I'm hearing that you're a Reiki healer. And if not, I feel like it's something you've wanted to explore. No to Reiki. Okay. Yeah, you have the gift of healing though. I think it's something you should look into, you know, to practice. You come from a long line of good witches. You come from light workers. Oh, on both sides of your family. Is there a Deborah in your family? Not you. Is there Deborah? Somewhere in your grandma's lineage, there was a Deborah, which I'm hearing that contributed to the name you were given. Okay. Right. You're wanting to care and help for people. I just heard Reiki master. So Debbie, what this is telling me is you need to research that. Matter of fact, let me show you real quick, just like I would on a regular reading. Because see, people always get afraid when you mention the word witch. A witch is nothing more than someone who understands the spiritual realm. It's not anything that's evil. Here we go. Let me share this with you. I'm going to put this link in the chat. This is actually what I do on the private readings too. Interesting, Jay Mizak. Interesting. Okay, so here is the link. Mother Earth Reiki. It says many witches were pure and compassionate healers. Yeah, you are a healer. You're a Reiki healer. Debbie, let me ask you this. Has anybody ever asked you for a massage over the years? And then if you gave it to them, they felt physically better? Have you ever, like, you know, maybe a relative or a child, have you ever done massages or like rubbing people's temples? Have you ever done any of that? Because a lot of people don't realize that are masseuse. A lot of people are Reiki healers. They just label themselves as masseuse. What I'm getting is that you're a Reiki healer. And I posted the link so that you can research this on your own. They were angels on earth and still are in the astral realms where we don't see them. And notice they labeled them as witches, and it's not evil. Again, a true witch is just someone who is in tune with the vibrational frequency of other realms and angelic and celestial realms. Just like the word occult is not evil, it simply means hidden knowledge, you know. So, yeah, I'm hearing that you are being called to Reiki healing. Like it's very loud in my right ear. You're being called as a Reiki healer. Okay. And so put a Y in the chat, Debbie, if when you gave people massages, you felt better and relieved and they felt better. I just want to know, what was the emotion and feeling that you felt whenever you gave your sister a massage? Because, yeah, you're definitely a Reiki healer. I think you just aren't aware that you're a Reiki healer. Okay, great. So, because I'm feeling it really strongly. Like, a lot of times people that give, I give Reiki and tantric massages. You're transmitting healing to people. Your touch is healing. Like, if you walk up to a person that's distraught and you touch them or hug them, you actually import healing frequency energy into that person. And by you sending them healing, you're also pulling out trauma. So what you need to do, Debbie, is research Reiki healing, as that's your gift. And also make sure that you research how to observe their energy as an empath and a Reiki healer without absorbing their energy. And let me pull that up for you too. I've done a lot of study on this. Hold on. Yeah, the key when you're an empath is to master observing versus absorbing. And because we are spiritual sponges by nature, we absorb other people's. That's why when like if y'all see me, like if somebody go off on Jag and I get mad, it's because I'm feeling what she's feeling, and it's like puts me in, to scorpionic mode. Yeah, let me share this with you as well for your reading. I'm gonna put this link in the chat, and Debbie, feel free to copy all these links. Again, when I do my private readings, I do this as well, and I put the links for you guys to research. Okay, so yeah, learning to observe and not absorb as an empath. Right. We did not come in this world to be victims. We came to be warriors. That's why a lot of people will call me a warrior or call Jaguar a warrior. We're both empaths. So yeah, be brave, strong, stay strong. We need all hands on deck for sure. So yeah, empaths, otherwise sensitive people, care when the world doesn't, because we technically understand, waiting to be rescued and no one shows up. We have rescued ourselves so many times that we have become self-taught in the art of compassion for those forgotten. I'm feeling that you're very empathetic. You like to bring joy and peace and healing and laughter to those who, people may not give a shit about, or like people that might be in like a retirement center. Do you have I'm hearing a ministry of the elderly. Are you involved in any sort of volunteer services that contribute to helping people? Don't see many people anymore. Okay. Well, Debbie, even though you may not see them, what I'm seeing is that you have the gift of sight as well. Like, I can see you sending energy and prayers to people, even being in the bed. Okay. Because I was like, I was picturing you volunteering at like facilities for the elderly and trying to help them, especially those who may have been on their way out. Those who kind of like, what was that movie? Dr. Sleep. On that movie, Dr. Sleep, when he was able to kind of go bring comfort to those who were getting ready to transition. I'm feeling strongly that you've done that, and that you're going to have a calling to that you're going to be used for Reiki healing. And some people who may have been told that they're about to cross over, you're going to be able to give them healing to preserve their lives. Like, your gift is very strong, very, very strong. So yeah, there we go. Wait, no, because that medium, I don't want to sign up. I want to give you a tool to help you. Here you go. So that as you are perfecting your spiritual gifts, you know, the difference between observing and absorbing for my dad. Okay. I felt it so strong. I was like, your gift is very powerful. And it's not a coincidence that the comment where I dropped the link for that page, the time is 3:33. Wow. So here's the link for this page if you want to do more research. So yeah, the key to not absorbing other people's frequency is to make sure that yours is balanced. And that's why even with me, I have to remember that I have to take time to stop and recharge. As much as I love giving, to others and helping them heal. So I feel like that may have been a challenge for you too, that it may have been difficult for you to have remained balanced. I'm hearing that maybe as a child, you had moments where you were very overwhelmed and your family didn't understand it. So they misjudged you, but you just weren't aware that you were an empath. And so, you were feeling everything. This has got to be a daughter because she looks just like you. See an angel here, there. Oh my God, they're all 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're all around you. These are also your ancestors. There's 3 ancestors right here. You come from a long line of powerful light worker witches. Like you come from, your lineage is rich with Reiki healers, and your ancestors were also misunderstood. Okay, she looked just like you, child. My niece, my sister's middle daughter, look, sometimes they do. But yeah, you're very powerful. Like, it's giving me chills, but in a good way. It's not evil at all. And when I look into your eyes, I see joy. Rise up and walk. Rise up and walk. Rise up and walk. The doctors that told you that you were, let me go back to your comment. You said you were bedridden. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back up to that comment. Wait, hold on. Go again. I'm just scrolling, you guys. Hold on. There it is. The doctors that told you that you were bedridden, damn. Okay, I just got a download that came super fast. The doctors that told you you were bedridden, some of those doctors are Freemasons. They want you to think in your mind that you can, they want you to be powerless because they know how powerful you are. And I believe that you're going to be healed because I keep hearing rise up and walk very loud. And it's your ancestors. Did you ever hear of like a grandmother or great grandmother or someone like way back in your lineage who had the name Claudette? Is there anybody? And because I'm seeing the line, it's very far back in your ancestry, but I heard a Claudette. I heard Claudette, Amanda, Marie. I don't know who these people are. Your grandmother is saying she chose you. She said, I chose you because I knew you wouldn't be afraid of the family gift. Wow, this is turning into a psychic medium reading. Your grandmother said, your grandma was a G. She says, stop being ashamed of your gift and get off your ass and use it. Your ancestors is kind of like mine. That's funny. Yeah, she said, stop being afraid. I don't know any of my okay. Yeah, your grandma, she's funny. I'm gonna tell you that. She's funny. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 8 and you know, it's crazy. I went through that too. Part of what you're going through physically is the manifestation of grieving. There's some relatives in there that you need to release. I don't know how your relationship was with your father, but I'm hearing to heal it. Yeah, I'm hearing to heal your relationship with your father. I'm hearing to forgive him, whatever that means. But yeah, your grandma's very spunky. Your grandma is appearing as a very petite, short woman with a huge personality and a very spicy mouth, which is hilarious. I'm just massaging my scalp, y'all. God, I love this comb. Okay. Yeah, there's something. Forgive me, daughter. Okay, that's him. Because I'm like, I keep hearing forgive me. I left too soon. Did your dad leave at some point, or did he pass away when you were younger? I could tell because what she just said to me had me dying laughing, bro. Yeah, your grandma funny. Debbie, is your father still living, or has he passed on? Okay, I thought so. I don't know why he's saying this, but he's saying, forgive me, daughter. So if y'all had like an argument or a falling out or anything like that, but I also heard him say, forgive me for not being there. So it sounds like at some point in your childhood, he was not around. But the energies I'm feeling are very positive. Like, it's not dark, it's not heavy. It's very, very positive. And your grandma said, be proud of who you are. She said, your grandma is a G. She said, fuck those people that keep calling you a bad witch. Your grandma must have been a Scorpio, I swear, or had Scorpio in her chart, because she's talking like one. She said, fuck those people that keep trying to make you feel bad. Step into your power. She said, I imparted my gifts to you intentionally because I knew you were capable of carrying out. Okay, grandma. She said she knows that you were the one that would receive her energy. I'm trying to tell you, because your grandma's in my right ear right now, having me laugh my ass off. She's like, fuck those people, be who you are. She said, embrace every gift that I passed down to you. And she said she's extremely proud of you. Was red your grandma's favorite color? Did she like red a lot? I'm seeing a red dress. I don't know if that holds any sort of significance. Look, your grandma keeps saying, fuck them motherfuckers, and laughing. Your grandma was a goofball. I can tell in real life. Okay, yeah, because I'm seeing a petite woman in a red dress with sandy blonde hair, and then I'm seeing her in old age with white and gray hair, and she's very petite, and she's wearing a red dress. And you know, red represents, in color psychology and color theory, red represents passion, and then also fire energy and Oh, she said, I have loved you since you came out. No, I have loved you since you entered your mother's womb. I used to play with you through your mom's belly. Your grandma might have been outspoken, but she has a very sweet side to her. She said, I've loved you since the first time you kicked in your mother's belly. You were her pride and joy. Oh, your grandma's a sweet one. She might talk her shit. But she had a very loving energy, and that's where you get your energy from, is from her. She heavily influenced your life, and she's still influencing you in the spiritual realm. She said, monarch butterfly, really loud 3 times, which she, of course, is now a butterfly, but she said, remember the butterflies. I can tell, because the love, and I'm seeing it, her rubbing your mom's belly and you kicking and her laughing. And she said she cried the first time she held you because, she knew you were a miracle baby. Your grandma had such dope ass energy. She said, I always knew you were chosen. So when they called you weird, when they made fun of you, they were just afraid of your gifts, my love. This is your grandma saying this. She said, and you're not weird. I don't know if you're battling with thoughts of that. She said, your gifts don't make you weird. They make you powerful. Oh, your grandma's a G. Grand Rising Gemini Queen. I'm just wrapping up doing Debbie's general reading, which is now turned into a psychic medium. You know, I really have been channeling so many people's relatives and loved ones that have crossed over a lot. So yeah, I can tell you were her favorite, but the joy on her face. She said, every time you kicked back, I knew my granddaughter was going to be a warrior. Your grandma's funny, bro. Like, I wish I could have met her in real life. She's hilarious. But she definitely loves you. Your niece in the photo with you is also a chosen one. I'm hearing that you are supposed to educate her about the family. Oh, your niece has the same gifts as you. She's an empath clairvoyant. So what I'm hearing is, no matter what the family says, continue to teach your niece everything she needs to know about her gifts. Both of you have the touch points on the third eye and the cheeks equally. Yeah, you guys have she shares your same gifts. Wow. You're welcome. Wow. This is, for me, I feel this very strong, like divine, angelic energy. And look at the people in the background side-eyeing. Can I move the photo? You see this guy and this woman, how they're side-eyeing, but they're drawn to your energy. It's because of your light. Yeah. But yeah, you're a light worker. So don't be afraid if people call you a witch. Take that as a compliment. That means they see your power. They see your spiritual power, you know? But yeah, your niece, she shares the same gifts as you. So I'm hearing that she's going to come to you soon, if she hasn't already, with questions about, Auntie, why is it that I can feel other people's feelings? Am I going crazy? I'm hearing other people's thoughts. Just help guide her. You're the family guide, is what I'm hearing. You're the family guide spiritually. You are your family's oracle. Just like I'm the oracle in my family, you know. And I'm hearing your grandma say, you've been set apart, my love. Stop beating yourself up. Stop thinking that you're weird. Stop thinking on what other people have to say about you, and just embrace your gifts. Yeah, and you are naturally beautiful. I mean, but I see the light on you, the divine holy light on you and your niece. So yeah, you're I have a feeling that when shit hits the fan, you're going to be called upon to help people heal physically and spiritually. Yeah. Then I see two ancestors here, and I see angels. Yeah, you're both being divinely guided and protected to come together. You and your niece have a spiritual purpose. She's the next generation chosen. You're going to teach your niece a lot, and she's going to have a lot of questions. So I think that's why those websites and that information popped up for me to give you the links. I would definitely start, researching. Let me pull this up before I, end it. Hold on. And I'm hearing that you technically have all of the clairs, but because you've been afraid to research it, the only one you're aware of is you being an empath, and you have psychic abilities. So let me put this link in the chat. Yeah, claircognizant, people that have premonitions. Right. Because I've had premonitions since I was 8. Claircognizance, this is the inner knowing of an event without having prior knowledge. Clairsentience, this is a heightened form of empathy that involves receiving intuitive messages through emotion. So you're both claircognizance. Did you ever have visions as a kid or as an adult? And then clairvoyance is the ability to see visions, images, and symbols that are not visible to other people. Clairaudient, this is a psychic ability to hear sounds beyond the normal, such as from the spirit world. I have a feeling that you have all of these on top of being an empath. Right. Having insights into problems at unexpected times. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they have that little arrow button. Let me not use it. And then you judge character accurately, correct prediction on events. You think a lot and your mind is ever in a race. Just want to explain, that's why my brain be going a mile a minute, y'all. It's not just ADHD. Problem solving ignites a fire within you. Books are your best friends, and you have a great sense of direction, and you have an invaluable memory. So yeah. Wait, I was trying to get to her comment. No, if you're hearing things, that's your gifts heightening, especially if your ear starts ringing like mine just did. Yeah. Clairaudient. This is a psychic ability to hear sounds beyond the normal, such as from the spirit world. So, we've been conditioned to think that spiritual gifts are evil because of the fact that people were so afraid of spirituality because they don't possess the power that those of us do. So Debbie, if you are ever hearing ringing in your ear, or you hear something and you're questioning it, like, did I just hear something? That's because your energy is tapping in to the spirit world. So yeah, I believe that you are clairaudient. So again, thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much for allowing me to assist you on your spiritual journey. And thank you for trusting me. Thank you for allowing us to view your photo. But when I see this photo, I see two very powerful women. Very powerful. So yeah. Yeah, they called it tinnitus, and tinnitus is, that's not what it is. It's the spiritual realm communicating with you. Then that means you have gifts too, bro. For sure. For sure. You're welcome, my love. Like I said, thank you for trusting me to assist you along your journey. I really do appreciate it. And I love, even though the psychic medium can be draining at times, I do love being able to channel people's relatives and hope that it brings them and that relative some peace and healing. Damn, I was trying to find, hold on, I'm trying to find the other video that I was wanting to share. All the time, right. When you're hearing that, it's because there's a divine message coming through to you from the angels and ancestors. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, your dad, oh, I feel this warm, he really, really, like, you were definitely a daddy's girl. And all I keep hearing is him say, tell her I'm so proud of her, your dad was amazing. I'm not sure why he keeps saying, forgive me. Like I said, I don't know what may have happened between y'all. I'm hearing something about a conversation that went left. And he said it didn't affect our relationship, but I know it affected you. And I'm sorry that it affected you, but I'm so glad that you chose to heal. He's proud of the spiritual path that you've chosen. And he said, you will always be my little girl. You will always be the love of my life. Yeah. You come from good ancestry. Like, for real. You come from a very powerful lineage. Very powerful, So yeah, be proud of who you are. Straight up, be proud of who you are. I'm trying to find the video I was going to review with y'all, and now I can't find it. I'll just type it into, I don't know why YouTube keep messing with my history. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Come on, YouTube. Because I want to close out the live with this one. And again, this is, I just really love this performance and this song. I'm trying to make sure. Hold on. Before I share screen, let me look on my phone and make sure that this is the right song. Because this is the one I was telling y'all, look at me. Hold on. I'm going to listen on my phone real quick to make sure it's at the place I wanted to be at. Hold on, I'm trying to fast forward it to the right place. You know what? Skip it. Let's just do both. Let's do both. You know what? That's what we're going to do. I wanted to specifically play Look at Me until it gets to that place. But it's outside. I was like, what is that noise? Oh. You're fine, my love. You're fine. When I start getting downloads, I give them. For sure. All right. So I want to end the live with this review. As far as the roast, honestly, I feel like I flambéed people. Oh, I did receive some photos of She Diddy from her Instagram. So that I will probably show later tonight. But right now I want to keep the frequency high. And I want to thank everybody who's been tuning in and everyone who's engaging. Thank you, Debbie, again for the reading. And thank you, family, for the engagement. Okay, I'm trying to prop my leg up on the yoga ball. All right, so this is what I'm going to do, because I know StreamYard likes to be doing the canceling the audio. So let me go back to sharing. That way it doesn't disconnect the audio. There we go. All right. So again, reviewing this song with Jaguar singing live. And again, this was from 2 years ago, but it was uploaded to the Dynamite, what are they called? Yeah, Dynamite Network channel. So if StreamYard will stop freezing the damn screen and just play the video, that'd be awesome. Why did it have to go full screen, stop, and then go back again? Like, this is so, and then it just keeps playing by itself. You know what? I'm really over StreamYard. I'm gonna have to get Restream set up, because this shit is annoying. Like, it's doing this shit by itself. Like, it's so irritating. But then the minute I take it off of StreamYard, it doesn't do it anymore. So it's definitely a StreamYard issue. Because like right now that I'm no longer sharing, it's not doing all that freezing up crap. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to bring it back up. Okay, let me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I do have the copyright. I was making sure I had that scrolling across the bottom of the screen. All right, so let's get into this. And for those that don't know, this is the song she performed with the Roots in 1999.
So,
oh my God, stop doing that. So she performed this song with the Roots in 1999, and she, sang it again. I believe this was 2022, if I'm not mistaken, and sounds just as good, if not better, doing it.
in 1999,
If y'all can hear the audio, will you please put a Y in the chat so I can make sure that StreamYard is not stopping the audio and that it's actually playing?
I got asked to come into the studio to write a hook for a song that was going to be in a movie called
Grand
HEAUX A
Rising,
Shediddy. And I said, okay. So I scurried on over to the studio.
Hey, Sister Shonda
And
Shalom, my
after
love.
about, I don't know how many hours of
Okay, good.
a cloudy room and this jam playing in the background, the words came to me. And it was really simple. It's just, it's what you want, babe. It's what you need, babe. We about to give you more of what you're looking for. It's do or die, get it right. Come alive, feel the high, feeling nice. So, yeah.
No worries, though.
And that was it. I went into the studio, I recorded the demo. The next thing that I knew, they said, that's what we want. And that's how I got my first one. So this one right here is for you, Brian. Come on. It's what you want, baby. It's what you need, baby. We about to give you more of what you're looking for. It's do or die, get it right, come alive, feel the high, feeling nice. So, yeah. It's what you want, baby. And it's what you need, baby. We're about to give you more of what you've been looking for. Said it's do or die, get it right, come alive, throw your hands high, feeling right, come on. And then you got that, and then you got some rap in there. But that was where I started. So we figured we'd open up with that, get a little warmed up. This is our first time working together. But I think we're gonna have a good time tonight. So what we got next? Oh yeah. Okay. So that's a start. How do we sound? Do we sound okay?
The thing I love is the way the musicians embodied the song. Because again, this song's from 1999, so it's not like it's new, and for them to still, I feel like I'm listening to her perform this in 1999, but just with a whole different band. I love that song, by the way.
Okay, great. So then I can be me for a little bit.
Forever.
All right, awesome. I'm taking my shoes
Them
off
shoes
now.
is
I ain't
coming
gonna
off
front.
every time she
I want to have fun. Because this next record is fun. Go ahead, start it off. So this is from my first album. I was about 23.
Yeah, she.
Feeling myself
I
North
love
Philly
her
hard.
energy.
The name of the song is called Ain't Nobody Playing, I Just Let the Story Tell Itself. And it goes a little something like this. 2 months prior, said you had that emergency. It was 1:30, my face was all dirty, sister trying to get some sleep. Head still whirling, throw on my shirt, and leave my man home. 2 blocks, yes, I'm coming. Now I'm hanging up my cell phone. By the time I arrived, you was deep about 5, look like your hand beat. And then you tried to step, told me that I slept like you was Gandhi. It was all about some nigga you thought was Jigga who was digging me. And I told you after that day, we ain't cool, baby. So what you think is a game? Ain't nobody playing. Thought I told you before, don't knock on my door. See, I was trying to be nice, but goddamn girl, you walking on some real thin ice. I done told you now, ooh girl, you done did it now. You really did it. Hold up, you good? Yeah, hey, hey, ooh, everybody touch this elephant dynamite.
That bass run is fun.
Touch this elephant dynamite. Everybody, this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Every second verse.
That bass run is
kinda
dope.
thrown, my head was kind of blown, but I'm not blue. I lost a couple friends once or twice before. I'm still cool. And then you tried to flex it like it was the next shit. Who you trying to fool? You're just another girl from the avenue who ain't even graduate school. And now you wanna be down after you try to clown me, baby doll. But ain't no future in frontin' and fronters don't hang around with me at all. And now I make my music, got me some new things, yes I'm doing fine. And I'm still real ghetto chick, and I still think you're black behind. What you think is a game, ain't nobody playing. Thought I told you before, don't knock on my door. I was trying to be nice, but goddamn it, girl, you're walking on some real thin nice. I done told you now, ooh girl, you done did it now. You really, really did it. Hold up, girl. Everybody, touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Everybody, the elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Everybody, elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Everybody, elephant dynamite. Come on, touch this elephant dynamite. Touch this elephant dynamite. Everybody.
Killed it.
And that was the beginning of my career.
Killed it.
That was where I started. I ran around a little bit more. I cussed a little bit more too. But you know, age, y'all can play something in the background while I'm talking. Please, you won't offend me. Not with music.
So this This is the song titled Look at Me. And I wanted to play this one not just in memory of all of, you know, the those who have fallen, you know, that were social media icons, but also in honor of her son Giovanni. Because I know that Blood Walk is the song she wrote for Giovanni, but I feel like this one speaks even of him. And like what I was saying before, how this generation's being, you know, just computer session, and how we get so obsessed and mixed up in social media and, you know, trying to put on these different personas for validation. So I really, really love the lyrics to the song, not just how it sounds, but what the song actually means. I'd also like to point out how very elegant and classy Jaguar is on stage. Again, the comparison of a true artist as opposed to, you know, artists today. Like if you look on Instagram, every modern day artist that I see, that I follow, even local ones, they're constantly displaying themselves with all their titties out, the asses out, and you know, I've never seen her have that presence on any stage when she performs. She always comes with the, you know, sexy but classy, and right here it's like elegant and classy energy, and she sounds amazing. So again, shout out to my good sis for it's the representation of melanin excellence for me. Not the voice is dope as shit. So it's not just because she's singing, it's the presence and the energy and the frequency that she's bringing to like this whole entire area.
But what's so awesome about living your whole life being one thing
Grand Rising
is you get to be more. You get to add more to it. So this is a new record that no one's ever heard. It's never been released. We're kind of doing like a now and then.
Right?
And I wrote it with this man right here.
Extremely proud.
Tony Yoda Ballard from Common Folk. Please give a round of applause. He's musical director tonight.
Definitely an excellent representation of melanin excellence, for sure.
So this is where I left off in music, writing this.
Yeah, definitely catch the replay, love.
Look at me, I'm special. Look at me.
Want to point out to you guys too, when she's singing this song, she's technically singing the song in third person, as speaking as the people that would be on the internet or on social media with the look at me energy. So I just wanted to break that down.
I'm a star. Look at me. Are you ready? You ready? Okay. So let's talk.
Jay is definitely giving the computer love feel. Like I love that you know, brought that up. That's dope.
The first verse right here.
Thank you, Gemini Queen.
Look at me, I'm special. Look at me, I'm a star. Look at me, I'm spectacular. Can't you see I'm going far? Look at me, I'm a winner. Look at me, I am so high, oblivious to my surroundings, as I watch it all pass me by. Running away from the sun, say run, trip around the sun, running, run away from the sun, oh, won't Computer red, computer red, kill them all until the day.
So notice the lyrics. Computer red, kill them all until they're dead. So you think about this modern day generation, how they're so obsessed and glued to their phones, their tablets, or a laptop, and then it leads to children becoming unalived or teenagers becoming unalived because of who they're coming into agreement and connection with online. Like this song, like I tell you, the way I perceive this song is so deep. And again, Jaguar is her own frequency, but she has definitely mastered the art of communication, transformation through the music, meaning it's more than a melody. It's more than her voice sounding good. It's what the frequency, what she's trying to get people to see and understand, that you're watching things that you call entertainment, but those things that you're taking in and absorbing are leading to, essentially like the death of your brain cells, really, and leading to, how do I say this? Because I have to remember I'm on YouTube. It's more than just dumbing kids down. It's conditioning them to like literally drive themselves crazy. Think what she says, kill them all, put another chemical in my head. That could be any sort of chemical, put another bullet in my head. And then you think about, like, I've seen these videos, it's really creepy on TikTok, even videos that pop up on YouTube, pop up on Instagram. Why are we constantly watching and absorbing people being unalived? Why is it that people on social media platforms, especially this one itself, are allowed to do the things that they do that bring harm and that could eventually lead even to their death, and then we call it entertainment? Like, I don't know if it's just because I'm a deep ass Scorpio, but that's what I literally get from this song. And when she sings it with such passion and beauty, it's like a beautiful delivery to a painful truth that a lot of people don't want to accept, but they just really need to.
Put another bullet today. Call it countless entertainment. Instead.
Wait. Debbie, bless you, my love. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, my love. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Debbie. And I'm happy for those tears of release. That's what we call them. Those are tears of release, my love. And receive that, continue to continue on in that energy, of receiving your healing. That is the beauty. I'm just checking everything on my phone. That is the beauty of my gifts that I thank the Most High for, is being able to help people heal and get their actual release, because all of us deserve healing. And sometimes, when loved ones pass on, we're left with lingering emotions that we can't quite understand why they feel the way that they feel. And it's once we're able to communicate. Hold on. Give me a second, because my phone is doing, let me put this on right quick. My phone's doing something weird. Give me a second. Okay, like, what are you doing? Sorry, y'all. Just, I don't know why my phone is doing this right now. It's kind of been tripping like all night. What the hell? Okay, thank y'all. Sorry. It's like all the apps just keep crashing and I don't know why. Okay, let me get back to the music. By the way, Debbie, thank you. Bless you, my love. And I'm sending you back that energy 100,000 fold that you will be blessed. And we can still do an hour offline. You know, I can still do an hour reading for you for sure if you want to go deeper. Thank you. Really do appreciate you, my love.
Get them high, hang them high, kill them till they're dead. Put another chemical in there. Call it fancy entertainment. Instead, look at me. I'm a man.
Hold on. You know what? Why did the comment go away? Hold on. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If I can find the comment again, it went away on StreamYard. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, this new generation doing dangerous TikTok trends and hurting themselves. Right. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like her song is so much deeper than what people realize because, and I'm not going to hold y'all. I'll be so glad when they get rid of TikTok for real, for real. And the reason is because the next generation, young children and young women and men like my niece and nephews that are younger than her, they're being dumbed down. They're nothing like us where we grew up analog, you know? So like I said, this song to me is very powerful. And I feel like TikTok is a tool to, while it brings information, it also projects a lot of lack of intelligence where you just have kids doing, you know, trends and challenges and just doing stupid shit that can lead to their unalivement, like for sure. So I'm glad you mentioned that, Cody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right. Glamorizing it as a society. Why do we watch this stuff and call it entertainment? You know, so when she says that, put another bullet in my head, that's entertainment. Like it definitely shouldn't be that at all. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. I don't care for them either. So yeah. Okay. Got you. I love that. I love that. Oh, but you know what? This makes me feel so good. I'm really glad that you all received something from it. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, J. Mizak Seif. The 444, the ancestral number for sure. Yes, ma'am. We will get that done for you for sure. For sure. And again, thank you. I'm sending you love, healing, positive energy, and gratitude. Thank you so much, my love. Right. Society is glamorizing violence as entertainment. Right. That's why I ain't going to hold y'all. The only time I'm on TikTok is to upload videos that I've edited. Literally, I don't spend any time actually watching TikTok unless I just happen to see something in the feed that catches my interest as I'm uploading. But my feed is full of what people would call conspiracy theorists, you know, people like myself, like Jaguar. I ain't going to hold y'all. A lot of celebrities are speaking out on TikTok about the industry and about the Illuminati and, you know, Jay-Z and Diddler and all that. So, you know, TikTok is a whole different, you know, it's a whole different machine, I guess you could say. Right. Her voice is healing. And that's why I love playing and reviewing her music because it brings me healing. I know it brings all of you guys healing and to everybody else who also watches it.
Amazing. Look at me. I'm the shit. Look at me, got 1 million followers. That must mean that I'm so rich,
And I love how she said that. Look at me, I'm the shit. Look at me, I've got 1 million followers. Look at me, I'm so rich. But then chemicals in their head put another bullet in their head, like Pimp C, you know, all the different artists who have been unalived, you know, Nipsey Hussle, all the activists and freedom fighters who have also been unalived. You know, like I said, this song is very deep and I love it.
rich. Look at me, I'm a felon. Look at me, I don't snitch. much. Now for anybody else, look at me, I'm a freak. No.
And I love how she said that, look at me, I'm a freak. Do you know that every artist that I have met personally in this city alone, that's what they promote with their music? And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Hell, my first single, Splash Town, is about me celebrating my queendom and the little freaky shit that I'm into. But you don't see me on that video half dressed. In fact, you don't see me at all. I used stock footage to edit that video for my first single that I wrote and produced and recorded myself. So when I hear these things, it's like I'm visually seeing people's platforms where they're saying all that. Look at me, social media is nothing more than a digital version of narcissism. If you want me to be honest, most people aren't real and authentic, especially on, the gram and the book and TikTok and all that. Most people are projecting an image of what they want you to believe their life is and not actually what their life is. So again, shout out to my good sis for this song. I love the message in the song the most.
Now look away, I might be dead by next week.
I love how she said that. I don't look away, I might be dead by next week. Think about all the different people who you've heard about that were speaking the truth, that just turned up missing or gave a cryptic message like Matthew Perry from, Friends before they transitioned, Aaliyah, like all these different people, that you see them one day and then the next day they're gone.
Oh, yeah. I said I'm running for one more trip around the sun, run away from the sun for one more trip. I said I'm running till my feet get numb. Running till my feet get numb. I'm running, computer red. Kill them all.
I will, Cody.
Until I die, put another bullet in.
I love it.
I have to explain what this song is really about.
Straight up, real as it's get. Do you know how many people that claim to be celebrities that I know for a fact be renting cars to look like they balling, renting houses, even renting, jet planes and things to make it look like they got so much money, knowing damn well that they don't. And yeah, Cody, I will share Splash Town on the live with you guys. Now, I will tell y'all, I did record that song on my phone's like audio recorder. And so it's a little bit muffled, but again, this was my first time writing, producing. I've never produced my own song. That was my first song I ever produced and recorded. And then I edited a video, like the actual stock video, edited the video and then, promoted it. Hold on. Over. Yes, I will. I'll do it on my phone for sure. Right. So yeah. I'm gonna let her break it down, but I'm just saying from my perspective what I'm getting, from the song.
We live in a society where popularity means more than anything these days.
Literally.
We live in a reality where reality really ain't reality no more. All you have to do is stage it and post it and it's real.
I love how she said that. Reality really isn't reality anymore. All you have to do is post it and say that it's real. How many times have we seen on this platform alone, people posting shit that's completely untrue and people really believe in it? Like she said, all you have to do is post it. And all a person has to do is look at it and then assume and think that it's real, So again, shout out to my good sis. This song is so powerful.
We have a whole generation of young artists now that are just dying to be famous and literally dying for fame. So that's what this song is about. Addressing that issue. And I just wanted to share the lyrics with you so you could hear what I was saying. I hope what I was singing sounded good, but I want you to really hear. And the lyrics are computer red, kill them all until they're dead. Put another bullet in their heads. Call it entertainment instead.
I love that. Computer red. Put another bullet in their head. That's entertainment. The way I'm interpreting this is it's not just computer, the color red. I'm feeling like these are red messages, and also I'm going to go deeper. This could also apply to PDF filers, because you know how like the To Catch a Predator show, where they always expose some adult, PDFer sending messages through private chats and private rooms on the internet. And the next thing you know, the child comes up missing. Like, this goes beyond just social media. This, for me, really feels like it could also apply to the teleportation of children and the PDF files that are basically using the computer as a way to pounce on their prey. And the next thing you know, well, that message was read. Okay, now, well, I'm going to come pick you up. And the next thing you know, that child is just gone, just missing.
Computer red. Get them high. Hang them high.
Right, Cody? These are true facts she is spitting about the world we live in now, overran by social media platforms. This might be it. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, for the modern day music, this is my favorite, but my all-time favorite by her is Self Love, and then Been There Before, and Ecstasy. But it's so true. Like, the next generation is doomed because their whole world is built and based off of validation from social media. And us 80s babies, we didn't have that shit growing up. It was just analog entertainment and real music. So yeah, again, shout out to my good sis for that. On the actual right. I love how you said that. I've never focused on the actual words of a song until I listened to Jag. Her words cut deep. So true. Exactly. This is why I'm going to keep doing the music reviews and any other music that I find of hers to play that, because the world needs to hear not just her angelic frequency and her voice. They need to hear the message that she's trying to get across. This really is for for the current generation, not necessarily ours, because people of our generation, we know what it is. So what? Nick, I just saw your message, girl. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to roast Mr. Robertson tomorrow. And of course, Mr. Robertson infiltrated Sean's live. See, I didn't even get a chance to watch any of that today. Okay, so yeah, we gonna do a good roast when we come back tonight. Thank you so much, and I did send you over Debbie's email. Child, we not old. Look, we're the best generation. If y'all haven't noticed, the 80s babies, we are the next generation. And this is why it's important even for me to speak about these things on my platform, because I know all of my nieces and nephews be tuning in from time to time. So yeah. Okay, let me get back to the music.
Kill them until they're dead. Put another chemical in their heads and call it that's entertainment. It was a really interesting time when we wrote the song. It was about a week after Nipsey Hussle died in front of the world. And all I could think to myself is his poor mother having to watch him die over and over and over again. And for the world, it was entertainment. But these are real lives. And that's why we wrote this song. To say we see it, we understand it, and we know we need to do something to change it. Music shouldn't kill people. It should bolster life.
I love how she said that. Music shouldn't kill people. It should bolster life. You think about all these people who we have heard speak about being threatened, being essayed, being their lives being threatened, you know, people taken from them, like how they took Giovanni from her. You know, there's times I think about Jaguar's journey and I'm just like, good Lord, why did she have to go through so much, you know? And I think about Elissa, and I used to think the same thing when she would always be in and out the hospital and sick all the time. But the reason Jaguar was taken down, the journey she was taken down, was to be a beacon of light now, to be a beacon of hope, to be that example of insurmountable strength and perseverance, and not allowing the people that tried to break her to actually do so. I mean, like, I feel like she's a walking miracle, just like Natanya is. They might have had different experiences, but both experiences that these women, these queens, these true chosen ones have gone through is enough to where they could have easily put a bullet in their own head. You know what I'm saying? So like when I see her in this powerful, like goddess, fierce queen energy, all you can do is just give mad props and respect. And I look at how the piano player's literally looking up to her, and the drummer's in tune with her, and the guitar player's making sure he's in tune with the other, I know there's a name for this, but I can't remember the actual name, but for the smaller keyboard, like, it's like her pain that she transmuted into power is so powerful that everybody on this stage was completely blessed, as well as everybody in the audience, and so are all of we. To be able to reach people on such a deep spiritual level, even from all around the world, like, I don't know where Jaguar is. I haven't asked, none of my business, but it's not like I'm in, you know, a house with her right now doing this. She's reaching people everywhere across the globe in their own homes by simply delivering a message that, again, is painfully true, but passionately delivered. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's amazing to me to just, I don't know why the trolls act like they don't feel and see this energy. Now, I know for a fact that Senor Paris feels her energy, because on some screenshots that I received of a live that he was doing with No Nuts, he said that, because the person that sent to me sent screenshots of the captions. He said, now, you know, Jaguar Wright can sing her ass off, but I'm hell bent on making sure she gets locked up. Senor Paris, because that was your intention towards Jaguar, you do know you're going to receive that intention back immediately. Family, don't be surprised if you, in a very short period of time, hear that he's been locked up, because you cannot bring the chosen down. And no matter how much you speak down on them or say negative things, all you're going to do is empower her even more. And exactly, music shouldn't kill people. It should heal, not kill people. Absolutely. Most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely. So yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I love that we can all share in this together and receive the energy. So again, shout out to my good sis. Oh, and it's 4:44 on the clock. That means the ancestors are communicating right now as we speak. That is the ancestral angelic number. And I just want to give a shout out to all of our ancestors across the globe. Thank y'all for being here with us right now.
Encourage life, enhance life. Oh.
Right, Cody. Straight up.
I'm gonna sing that hook one more time, y'all. Computer red, kill them all, until that day, put another bullet in there.
Okay, so this is the moment. You realize how much stronger her voice is coming out, because this is an emotion that I can feel of passion, wanting this message to reach people's souls, in grief, but also strength. It's like And just though this little segment of the notes where her voice comes out the most powerful, and then y'all see her hands ringing, that's because of the divine energy that's flowing through her. So it's like when she's tapping into that divine frequency, she's feeling it, and it's vibrating, and it's reverberating back out to us. So like the strength right now is literally coming up out of Jaguar's soul and out of her mouth, and it's amazing.
Entertainment. Instead, computer red, get 'em high, hang 'em high, get 'em to the left. Put another that's entertainment.
And I love that, you know, she was saying computer red, put another chemical in their head, get them high, hang them high. Do y'all remember on my previous live? Matter of fact, the one that I did back in October after the Pierce Morgan interview, where she did the interview on the blue couch with Jonathan Hay, and how Jonathan Hay spoke about how Diddy did a FaceTime meeting with him and some of his business partners, and how Diddy was allegedly doing Tucci, and you know, he was snowblading right on that live, and how he kept telling Jonathan Hay during the pandemic, during a time when people are the most vulnerable, and again, demons exploit your vulnerabilities. He told Jonathan Hay to make music that would attract the Special K Tucci. He's like, it's got to be ketamine. You got to make sure that the music attracts ketamine. So I'm even hearing that when she's singing this part of the song. Every time she says, put another chemical in my head, that's what it makes me think of. It's wild. Like, it's so wild. Right. And anytime she hits that frequency like that, I don't know about anyone else. I literally see a ripple. The video, she is the only one I've ever seen this. Yeah. Because it's the vibration of the frequency. Like I said, Jaguar has her own frequency when she sings, and that's why she's at her most powerful when she's singing, because she's in tune with the frequency of the Most High, and she's letting it, you know, just come through her.
That's entertainment. That's entertainment.
This is the part where I'm feeling her grief. When right before she clapped, I can feel her grief, not just for Giovanni, but for all of the people who have been unalived or affected in some way, shape, or form. Those that have unalived themselves, you know, all the young men and women who have been, you know, brutally beaten by police. I mean, I'm telling you what I'm feeling from her frequency as she's singing this. That's why she keeps repeating, and they keep calling that entertainment, AKA, and they are calling that bullshit entertainment. I'm feeling her in such a strong way right now. It's like, wow. Like, this message, this frequency, and this energy is the exact reason that they are working overtime to try to stop Jaguar. Think about, why would Senor Paris sit up on YouTube with No Nuts and Sicko Bitty 82 Titties and all the rest of them saying, I am hell bent on making sure she gets arrested again? Hell bent means that you're on the hell frequency. And the only energy that rises up against angelic frequency is demonic energy. So when people are on their platforms just adamantly, you know, spewing hate and spewing all these negative narratives and all these lies and all that shit, it's like, you have to consider the source. Where is this energy coming from? It's coming from the unhealed parts of them that don't want to tune in to a healing frequency. So what do? They slander, they defame, they try to discredit her, call her crazy. You know how many people I've seen call her a crackhead? And it pisses me off because it's like her dad literally helped drug addicts. But all of this is being done because those darker energies, they don't want Jaguar's healing to go out. But the thing about it is they're not bigger than God. And the way the Most High is using her to bring the truth, exposure, and healing is why they fight against her so much. Right, because she just said our young people dying. And keep in mind, she's a mother who's lost a son and still has a son living. So again, shout out to the queen. I can feel her pain, but you can't see it on her. What you see is power and strength and a beautiful voice, but I can feel the pain in her lyrics, especially on this part.
Kill them all until that day. Put another bullet in me. Call it entertainment.
So again, when she's like, some people will call it spirit fingers when you're singing, but it's a frequency that's transmitted through, just imagine like rays of light coming out of your fingertips, like literally rays of light. And when the Most High God, just like those who have ever sang in church and you did a praise and worship song, the higher you elevate that frequency, you start feeling the spirit of the Most High God, and it starts to come through you. And I'm feeling angels downloading her with the strength and even the ancestors to deliver this message despite the pain that she actually directly experienced with losing her son.
Instead, get them high, hang them high until that day. Put another chemical in there. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. That's entertainment.
She absolutely bodied that song, like for sure. Right. This is what real soul music is like. Like, her gift is so powerful. So powerful. Right. She was singing into her hand. She didn't even need a microphone. And so, like I said, the more they come for Jaguar, the more they, spew hate and speak negative, the more I'm going to just keep raising the vibration. And the more I'm just going to keep putting out the frequency. Because this, especially like I think about my nieces and nephews, this generation, they need to hear this. Like they need to fully, especially them, because they're the ones that are so mind controlled by social media. And, any of my nieces and nephews, use social media as a way to communicate, but don't use social media as your validation tool. Because 90% of these people on social media ain't living at all how they project that they are. It's just the truth. She definitely doesn't need one, for sure. All right, so family, I'm going to end the live. We're coming up on 5 hours. I need to start making these shorter, but I do enjoy kicking it with my DzPeepz and my JagaDz, even though, StreamYard be cutting off my afro. But I do enjoy spending time with y'all. And I want to thank all of y'all, for just your energy. Thank you for trusting me to help you along your spiritual journeys. Thank you for continuing to show up and support. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to all of the DzPeepz and JagaDz in the building. If you guys missed the beginning, catch the replay for sure. And yeah, Auntie Leah, you're going to have to catch the replay, my love. Because I'm about to end it. Plus, I do got to go pee. And it's almost 5. So thank you, Gemini Queen. Appreciate you, my love. So yes, you're welcome, my love. You're welcome. So y'all, again, those that wanted to donate to the channel, again, my Cash App and PayPal is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Again, family, anytime you send a donation to PayPal, whether if it's to support the channel or to request a reading, just make sure that you're selecting the 2 friends and family options so it comes through as a donation and not as a sale. Ooh, I got a scalp. I'm just massaging my scalp right on camera because when I tell y'all this shit look, this is something I always do. And according to my mom, my dad used to rub my head. When I get sleepy, I either rub my head or put my right arm on my left titty. I can't tell you why. I don't know if it's because, my mom breastfed me, but the right hand on the left titty when I'm sleepy, and then the rubbing of the scalp from my daddy. When I tell you, look at Jaguar in the building. Wait a minute. Not you waking up when I'm about to go to sleep. I can't get my schedule to line up with y'all's. I keep trying, but so many things keep happening. We just got done reviewing your live performance at the Dynamite Network because I wanted to review Look at Me because it's so relevant to the events and things that we're talking about today. So thank you, my love. Thank you for tuning in. If you were asleep, please catch the replay. I did a little bit of roasting in the beginning. We had some laughs, and then I did a few tribute songs for my mom and shared some information. Since you are here, let me show you the picture real quick. Because, yeah, that's why it was taking me so long tonight to get started, is me editing and re-editing the photo. But let me just show it again real quick. Hold on. Okay, let me share screen again. And I did put the link. I sent the link to the channel for you and Odell. So if you want to, I'm going to post it in the chat. If you want to jump in real quick before I sign off, definitely feel free to do it. Right? Good night, good morning. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I'll be back tonight for sure. For sure. Look, Cody, you know when I drink all that water, I'm going to have to pee. You already know it. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Let me make sure it's adding to stage. Okay. So let me take the comments down so y'all can see it. So this is the photo that I ended up with. And she said she wanted to see 3 generations of afros. So let me move this. Well, make it a little bit smaller. Okay. So this is my mommy. Of course, that's me. And this is my niece. This is my oldest sister's oldest daughter. She just turned 21 in December, and I'm so proud of her. My mom told me, because we talked 3 times a day, because of her birthday. And, I was telling her about my afro and everything, and even how, y'all be commenting on my afro. And she said, oh, do you remember that photo of me? And I was like, I still have it in my phone. And she's like, I would love to see, 3 generations of afros. And she was like, I just wish there was a way I could combine, you and Vicky and me. I said, oh, let me do it. I edited this in like 2 minutes. But it was the re-editing of it all that took so long. Because like I said, my perfectionist ways come from my mother, straight up. Like, I'm a perfectionist just like she is. And she's like, well, I want to see which photo, you're going to use. And I want to make sure, that I look good. And I'm like, you look beautiful. Like, there's nothing to fear. So this is my mommy. And you fucker. And she was 21 in this photo. So yeah, I again, she says I'm my daddy's twin. I even showed y'all my dad. I showed them the video of him that I edited on his birthday. She says I'm my daddy's twin, but I feel like the older I get, the more I look like her. I definitely have my mom's eyes and her smile for sure, and of course her lips. But I also have my daddy's lips too. But this is my niece Vicky, and this girl has worn wigs for so many years, and she said she recently started wearing her afro. So that let me know my niece be watching my channel. And when I'm multi-streaming, because I multi-stream to Facebook and Instagram, and I have a private Facebook page, and then I have my public Just D Show Facebook page. And she said, yeah, she just decided a little while ago to, stop wearing wigs and wear her real hair. And look at how much hair my niece got. She got more hair than me. So it's 3 generations of melanin excellence and, promoting natural beauty. Now, my mom did tell me, let me zoom back in. My mom did tell me that part of her afro is what they used to call a fall. I'm not sure what a fall was. Apparently, it's kind of like a quick weave. Back in the day, she said, but the front curls were her hair. And then she added, onto the back for volume. My afro is my natural hair. Like, I can look, but let me stop sharing, because people really be thinking I'm wearing a wig and I'm not. For those that keep thinking I'm wearing a wig, let me show you my scalp. Okay, this is not no weave. This is me, and there's a few strands of gray trying to come in. So yeah, natural hair don't care. But yeah, it runs in the family. So that's my niece, again, who's fully grown. God, I can't believe she's 21, because I literally changed her diapers and fed her and put her to sleep. But she turned 21 in December. My mom said my niece is looking for her little place. She got a steady boyfriend she done been dealing with for 3 years. I said, not my niece, then all the way grew up on me. All the way. So yeah, that's my mommy, who's 72 years old today, who went through the civil rights movement, and she talked about it tonight. She said, I remember the whites only drinking fountains and the whites only bathrooms and the whites only restaurants. And she's like, and I'm like, man, my mom's a legend. She's lived through some shit, and I feel like my strength I get from her and my auntie. And my auntie's birthday is tomorrow. And my mom told me tonight my aunt's in the hospital. So y'all keep my aunt in prayer, and my mother. But I'm just so grateful that my mom is still here in the land of the living. Sis, catch the replay when you get time. I went into so many funny things about the family earlier today. And I want to thank you so much for your encouragement, when I had that moment online. And I took your advice and it worked. Oh, she's here. Okay, come on. And it worked. So thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, sis. And thank you for telling me that. As soon as I called her and she started getting depressed, I sang It's the Happiest. She bursted out laughing. She laughed and laughed and laughed. And then she was like, my favorite song, A House Is Not a Home. So I attempted to do the cover, even though my voice is kind of going, but I sang a little bit of it to her, and she started laughing again. She said, that's my favorite song. So thank you. We had a really beautiful time this evening.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
Very. And I told her about you, and I sent her links to your videos and your music.
Oh.
And she was like, oh my God, she said she said the same thing I said. My dad would have, oh my God, my dad would have had a fit, because his whole genre was jazz and soul. And yeah. So she's a fan of yours.
Well, I'm a fan of her daughter, so we're even.
Thank you, my love. And I told her about the spiritual connection, and I showed a picture of Elissa and I earlier, and I was telling her how we share the same gifts as Elissa, and just the beautiful things that have transpired within the Soul Vibe tribe. And so she started off being depressed, but by the time I hung up, she was laughing so hard. And then she texted me and said, thank you so much, because nobody did anything for her birthday today, which I still don't understand that. My brother moved her.
Listen to me. Why
Yeah.
try? Why try?
Yeah.
Let people do what they do. Look at
Right.
what you did.
Right. Right.
You know, it really is that simple. To not, to choose not to look at distractions.
Right.
See, what they didn't do will never hold a candle to what you did do. You brought
Yeah.
your mother laughter
Yeah.
in a time where she is bereft. You brought your mother joy.
Yeah.
You got to hear life in her laugh, and you did that.
Yeah.
And guess what? Everything else really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Long as I said, look, long as you're happy
Listen to
every day
me.
that you're here, that's all I care
She
about.
was happy with you
Yeah.
in that moment, in that time.
Yeah.
She was happy with you. See that?
Yeah. It definitely brought me joy. And then
You
we,
brought her happiness, and it made her day. And it really is that simple. Really, just that simple.
yeah, us reminiscing about Sounds of Blackness. Because I used to sing Optimistic and just all those different Sounds of Blackness songs. And then
Oh,
her,
I could see you singing
yeah,
Kowtowing after the great Ann Nesby. That's my girl.
I did, The
It
Lord Will
really
Make
trips
It.
me out, man.
It was beautiful because she loved that song. She's like, you have to sing that one.
Look at the choice you made and look at what it did for her day.
Yeah.
May God continue to endow you with his wisdom.
Thank you. And you as well. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling better today?
I mean, it's working its way.
Gotcha.
It's working its way, and so are a lot of things. And today is Friday.
Right.
Friday day.
Ooh, today's the day.
Pro fry.
Yeah. Oh, and I got some more photos of
Oh,
Miss She.
fabulous.
Yeah, so we can.
Fabulous. I hope you bring them over
Oh, I am.
to the public viewing. As everyone knows, the order of the day, I'm sure Maggie will be doing her morning.
Mhm.
And you'll see the notification. We'll be posting it.
Okay. So is it going to be live on YouTube or Patreon or both?
Okay. We are going members only live.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it
And
going to
that's
be
for
during
the
the day? Because I might be asleep if it's like in the
it's
morning.
just you'll be informed.
Okay. Okay. Because I definitely would love to join.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit right now about no
Gotcha.
time because I know they watching. And
Yeah.
guess what? I want them to keep watching.
Right.
I want them to pee on themselves by accident because they watching.
Oh my God.
Let them keep watching.
Oh, that is funny.
And to all of you pricks in Discord watching for free,
Hmm.
may you enjoy your ride to hell. Um,
Oh my God.
so LaShruma has now decided to say that Courtney Burgess has tapes with me essaying my son.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm like, okay,
Yeah, she has no
okay.
idea how much worse she's making her karma. I've
No,
seen I've
I'm
seen exactly what you saw, and it's
I'm like, are you kidding me?
right.
She
Not
got
surprising.
some. She got some weird little co-hosts. Like they really trying to make a go of this thing.
Right.
So are
Great
you a?
RC
No,
17.
no, no. Are you a severely traumatized victim or a YouTuber?
Right. But well,
No, no, no. It's got to be one or the other
yeah.
because she came to YouTube or at least to all of our awareness
Right.
late 2024 on the Lionel B show.
Right. That's when she first popped up,
But her channel was around before that.
which is crazy.
No, it isn't. That sound about right. She a YouTuber. She a YouTuber who decided to become a victim.
Yeah, just like Krakow Fowler, who's literally been accused by even one of my own
A
subscribers.
man who
Yeah.
thinks he can blink himself in and out of alternative personalities.
Wait, why did Jay Mitzek say the crack conversations with Laimisha and friends? You mean the crack conversations with La Shrooma Shroomisha? Boy, I'm telling you.
Understand this Crack Chronicles, that would be big. No, seriously, because at least that would be authentic.
Right? Right.
But you know what it makes me think about? Billie Holiday. God bless a child that's got his own.
Right.
You know, people like me on YouTube intimidate YouTubers.
Absolutely.
Um, because we actually have a reason for people to watch.
Right.
A real reason. Something that adds nourishment to the world. And these people that ain't got nothing, guess what? They ain't got nothing. I've got insane former troll mods bombing my man's live on multiple accounts back to back, dying to be seen. It's amazing. And your channel's over there dying,
Yep.
and don't nobody get no shit.
And Senor Paris on a live with No Nuts talking about, now one thing about Jag, she can sing her ass off, but I'm hell bent on making sure she gets locked back up. Because I finally looked at a couple of emails I received with screenshots, and that's what the screenshots and the captions were saying. So he acknowledged your voice, but he also acknowledged what
He
frequency he was on.
so he done swore to have a black woman thrown in jail for
Right.
what?
Right.
For your bad costume choices, sir. You should be in jail for what you put on.
Thank you. Matter of
And your
fact,
wife should be arrested for impersonating a woman.
let
Like,
me find
I
let me
don't
find that in my email.
understand.
Yes. Miss Agra.
You,
Agra.
you mean you mean Michael Stovall's snatch?
And here you got Mr. Daniel with his damn what's it called? His Adam's apple showing. Oh, here it is. I found it. I had to find the photo. Let me share screen again. Hold on. Yeah. This outfit's disrespectful to every BDSM dom out there. Cause you ain't even got middies and you got
Do
on
you know? Do
a mid.
you know? Do you know who he looks like? Have you ever seen the movie Pulp Fiction?
Yes.
He looked like the Gimp.
Well, it said that he got something gimpy in between his legs, allegedly. Thank you,
Get the
RC1.
Gimp, right, Nick? Bring out the Gimp.
Wait, not Jay saying why. Look, Jay, this is still a roast. Even though I'm wrapping it up, you need to go catch a replay when I really roasted his ass the other night. It was hilarious.
Do
And
you
he
know
got
what really roasts them?
on his mask too, y'all. He got them frosted flakes on the mask.
Do you know what really roasts them though? And I want you to leave that right there.
Yep.
Hold on a second. This is what really roasts them.
Oh my God.
Oh, bum, bum, bum,
Sorry, Debbie.
ba-da-da-bum.
Thank you, Dragon X.
Ah, ah, oh, and that's got you gay. And them that's not shall lose. For the Bible says, and it still is a news. Mama may have ooh, Papa may
Oh my God, I love
have
it.
oh, but God
Eleni, I
just
just
a
put it up.
child. That's God is oh, oh, that's God is own.
Oh my God, yo.
Oh,
Cracking the foot. So is the side chat.
ooh, ooh.
Oh my God, yo.
Hold up, second. In that sky. What? Yes, yeah. Well, here. All right, here it is. Yes, the strong get more. While the weak ones fade. Hey, empty pockets don't ever make the grade. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mama me, mama me. Oh, and Papa may fail. Oh, but God bless
Thank you,
the
Cookie.
child that's got his own. Ooh, that's got his own money. You've got lots of friends crowding round your door, but when they all come and they've spent it in, yeah, they don't come around no more. More. Who rich relations give crust of bread and such. You can help yourself. Just don't you take too much.
Bro.
Oh, oh. Just help yourself, but don't take too much. Mama may have, and your papa may have, but God God, God, God bless that child who's got his own. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. God bless the child that's got his own. And that's alright. That's alright. Ooh. God bless the child that's got his own. There you go, Perry. They're gonna get you some. Gonna get your own.
And we all just intensely listening to the lovely frequency and melodies. Look, me too, Cody. Straight up. Me too. Straight up. Yes. Yes. I told y'all we just got done with me reviewing part of the songs on the Dynamite Network, and I was saying you have your own frequency. Look, I can't stop smiling. They're laughing at you singing to him, but also just loving the music. Oh, poor Patty. It's not our fault you have cold nuts. You
Well,
and
that's
Nelly,
what he can do.
yeah, you
That's
and
what.
Nelly
That's
on
what.
the same
Let him.
platform.
Let him go on. Get his own.
Right, right. Oh, I love it. I love
We didn't start the fire. Looking ass. Then who did, bitch?
And the thing that I commented on the first time I roasted him is these Alien Nation 50 Shades of Grey arms. Why are your arms gray way the fuck down here and then all of
Understand this. That's from hard labor.
this?
Please work today. Please.
Them
Please
Alien
work today.
Nations. I cannot. And then he's doing a Masonic symbol while, this is a symbol. And then your
Yeah.
50 Shades of
Little
Grey.
pick me looking ass.
These look like arms from the Predator. These don't belong on a human being. They're very extraterrestrial. Not gimpy seal. I'm done with your ass, Nick.
I'm telling you. Bring out the gimp.
And I gotta pee too. Y'all gonna make me pee. Wait,
What?
at a
What's
frequency that
what you talking about? Go and get the gimp.
right, Jamie,
Oh,
say hard labor, child. Shit, because when the
ain't
thing
nobody,
is something
ain't
else,
nobody make you do this, sir. You did this to yourself.
and this ugly ass harness with them, you won't even got a cup
You
middies.
wanna know what's
You
funny?
wrong
They
for
got
that.
that.
You
They got
disrespectful
that
for
from
that
the cheap.
harness.
They got that from the cheap sex stuff.
Disrespect.
They got that from the
And then they got
Chinese sex stuff.
the frosted flakes all over the mask. I said, who was shooting up your face? You know how they say they be shooting up the club? Somebody was shooting up his face. This is dried up frosted flakes. Here, here, here. And they definitely was shooting your right side, sir. The hell
I
was
tell
going
you one thing. This picture's definitely giving village people vibes.
on? It cut out love.
Oh no, I said it's giving village people.
Okay. Very much
Hey,
so.
hey, hey. Why
You
you
own it.
see it? It's gonna say the why you see it. You can have all the fun. You can live all the one. You can snort toasty till you're done. It's gonna stay the why you see it. It's
Oh
gonna
my
stay
God.
the why. Yeah, man. Trump loves that song, man.
Tonto, jump on it. Hey, Tonto, jump
Hey,
on it. Jump on that
hey.
thing. Spin around and touch your toes. You know what it is.
I'm done. It's over. Rios Candias.
Oh my God. So every time Senor Paris has something to say about you, I'm on flash this picture on my channel.
That's all. Listen to me. They say a picture say 1,000 words. Let's have a moment of silence.
Rest in peace to his balls that apparently don't work no more.
Let's have a moment of silence. Listen to that. Listen to all that picture says. Like you can literally look at this picture for 5 minutes and feel like slightly harassed, bit
My
traumatized.
eyes are violated. I'm blind.
Yes, allegedly, just like his wife's VJJ after Michael Stovall fell into her. Boy, I tell you.
Yes,
Well, you
Lisa.
say Michael
This is
Stovall
Senor.
and you just, the
This is
devil
Senor
pop out.
Paris. Not
You
Jay
just,
Mizek saying he feels violated.
yeah, yeah. It's given. It's given registry.
Oh, thank you. Them predators moving flocks. They names gotta be listed and named their neighborhood watch.
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going
Go with
under.
the ha 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 ha.
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Hey, booty rape everywhere. Niggas sneaking on that Tusi, man. They just don't care.
Yes, Elena, that's what I just pointed out was him doing the Masonic symbol while posted up in with his middies. And he ain't even middies. You ain't even got middies. That's just the flat chest with a terrible
Understand?
arm.
Get the gift.
Shit, I gotta go pee.
Go on now. Get the gift.
They can come closer than close. Hey.
Like I bet you if you show this picture to Ving Rhames, he'll be triggered.
Oh wait, she said I want to know what the microphone's for. He must have been doing it. Maybe he was doing a freaky podcast. Child, I don't know what he was doing.
I
Not
don't
naked.
know, but the way that microphone is positioned,
It looks very much like it wants to go inside of his mouth.
it's very dominating.
It's very yes, very very
Get
dominating.
the gift. That's all I got to say about Senor Pere from here on out. Anytime I see his face, I don't care. That's all I'm gonna say. Get the gift. His simp ass.
Oh, we got no nuts and cold nuts sitting on the panel talking shit about a woman. It's insane.
A grown man crying for
I'm
cash
trying to
apps.
tell you, it is in
Crying for cash apps.
and talking about how he's hell bent on making sure you get locked up. I said,
Listen to me.
that very
He,
intention you sent, you're gonna receive, sir.
you wanna know what's interesting? That's what that picture inspired. And you know what? I could feel his pain because this picture is criminal.
Smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun.
Perry, are you okay? Perry, are you okay? Are you okay, Perry?
Perry, are you
You've
okay?
been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Dun, 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 Perry, are you okay? Are you okay, Perry?
I
Perry,
don't
are
think
you
so.
okay?
Look at that picture. Get the gimp.
You know I'm about to do a remix on Michael Jackson's song. Perry, are you okay? Can you tell us if you're okay? Blink twice, Perry. Blink twice.
Blink twice. Oh, have mercy. You know,
My God.
it
Oh
is
my
what
God.
it
I love
is.
to laugh.
You got to, because this shit is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like, just like, how am I supposed to be offended by somebody who does this?
Right. With 50 shades of gray, darker arms that look like they're alienation.
Doing that
And
hard labor.
I'm trying to tell. Wait, let me pull up his
Hard
ancestors.
labor.
Let me pull up.
Man, just
Hurrying up
dead.
some food at 5:30 in the morning. If
Like,
you
how
don't
you
know
look
how,
deceased from the elbow down?
thank you. He
Them
looks
arms
like
look casket ready.
okay, straight casket sharp.
Just like his wife's makeup.
Here we go. Here's the comparison. Let me share.
Man,
Let me share.
she could pass out right there while she doing it live, and they can put her right in the casket. She right
Yep.
there. Boom,
Yep.
ready.
Here we go. These is your
Lord.
arms. These is your arms, Senor Patty. This is what your arms is looking like in that picture. Gray alienation, 50 shades of gray, darker arms. Them arms do not match the rest of your body, sir.
Oh,
Look. Thank you, RC117. Yes, I did do a channeled a prayer for you and also for Sam. Yeah. Right. Shit is weird. It doesn't match. One of these things is not like the other.
listen to me. His life is not
Arms
like the other.
same. The fuck.
His marriage is not like the other.
Show ain't.
They not like us.
Definitely not like us. Where are his man nipples? They're hidden behind this horrible harness.
Listen
That's
to
what the
me.
man nipples are.
That's
Like
the equivalent of a Walmart bra with no support.
yeah, child. This look like it
That's
looked like
giving
it
that's
looked
giving DIY harness.
you know what it's really given? It's given an actual dog harness that he probably squeezed himself into. Like I believe this harness belongs to a German Shepherd, and he squoze into that motherfucker to try to fit them non-existent middies inside that hole. That's just that's what I see.
Listen to me, just thinking about how he put it on make me tired.
Yes, child, because I know. Look, Temu BDSM. Thank you, Caroline. The Jizzler went and got them ugly ass dreads from Temu, and Uncle Rice Ben, Burgess got the cane, the fake Masonic, cane, and now he done got this harness off of Temu. What's with all you people on this app shopping off of Temu and trying to pass that shit off like it's real?
Well, it's made in China.
This is that Alibaba shit. That Alibaba that take a month to get to you shit.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Oh,
So yeah, we every time y'all talk shit, I'm gonna roast y'all every time. I just Senor Patty and your wife, Miss Cheryl Lee Waters, aka Agra. Shall I pull up her ancestry? We already pulled up the Predator, which is yours. Let's pull up Agra again. Let's show what Miss Cheryl Lee Waters. That's what I call her. Your dark crystal days, ma'am. Your ancestor Agara is calling. Agara is calling you back. I showed you this earlier. This is your ancestor, Cheryl. They got the shape down pat. They got the titties down pat. They got your cheeks down pat and that turned up nose. Every time I see you and Senor Paris, this is your ancestor, and this is his.
Look like a gargoyle.
Yep, this is his. This is his ancestor. And this is yours. That's why y'all make
look at that. Match made in hell.
I'm trying to tell you, this is the modern day Lilith and motherfucking what's the son's name? Azazel. This is Lilith and Azazel, YouTube edition. Straight up.
That's heavy.
It is a dog harness, Cody. That looked like it belonged on a German Shepherd. That's why this motherfucker
Well,
squoze.
that would make sense because that's how she walking. Exactly how she walked that man like a dog.
Look how tight it is. He can't even breathe, sir. Blink twice if you can breathe. This motherfucker is tight as shit, squeezing the fuck out the middies that don't exist.
It's
Ooh,
like he trying to push it up.
I'm gonna turn that into a song. He
Like not
squoze.
push it out and he push it up.
Yes, he squoze into that shit. Straight up squoze into it. Right, Jabba the Hutt's wife. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell
Ooh.
you this right now. This is depressing. Now I'm depressed.
I don't want you to be depressed.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I'm depressed. Because these niggas is like pushing 60.
Yeah,
This
that's
what
what's sad.
this is what you're doing with your retirement.
Right. This
Just
is their golden years.
they look. These don't look golden to me.
Yeah, see, this is more of a better picture of
This
Cheryl's
don't
daughter.
this don't look golden.
Yeah.
This looks like this is giving shit show.
It's giving shit show meets I squoze into this doggy harness that probably belongs to my actual dog because I see the leash hooks here, sir. That's why you did the hands, thought you was covering it with these alienation
Well, at
predator.
least we know that he's good with arts and crafts.
Not Pharaoh, Serene, you stupid. They both Pharaoh as fuck. You stupid as hell. Yes, PZ full soul. He squalls into that shit. Look at how fucking tight it is. You know he can't breathe. You know he can't breathe. That's why he need to
Well,
blink.
he's half dead, so he's used to conserving oxygen.
Dingo berries for days. Look, yes, the golden girls of it all. Boy, I am telling you. Don't you choke on that toast and blame us, Gemini Queen.
He looks
Look,
like a scorned extra from an old Dolomite movie.
no, he looks like a scoring extra from a Ron Jeremy movie.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah.
Ron Jeremy wannabe. Oh
Get
my.
the guilt.
Okay, have a good day, my love. I'm about to jump off here in a second because
I'll see y'all later.
no, not you. I was telling that to Dragon X because
Oh no, I'm telling that to you. I'm getting ready to go.
no,
Because you
I didn't
was
want you
doing
to
a good thing. No, you was doing a good thing. And I'm going to
thank.
let you get back to doing it.
Yeah, no, I really got a pee, so I'm about to end this for real, and I gotta go still braid my hair.
Listen to me. Don't hold it too long.
I'm not, but
Gravity is real. It
I'm
is real.
gonna.
And it gets realer with every year you live.
Yeah, no, I know that because I've hung out with a few women that were older than me that kept pissing themselves. I was like, "Ooh, Lord, I don't want to have to get the incontinence diapers already, Lord God, not
Oh
yet."
my goodness. Oh my
I still just
goodness.
close it a little bit and hold it
What
in.
it do, RC? Salute to Jay Mizak, Nick, you know.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh man.
RC17, catch the replay because there was a channeled message I had for you at the beginning when I was praying, and I did a release prayer over Sam because the
Mm.
people in the lower frequency that are contributing to that stronghold, I canceled that at the beginning of the live. So
Appreciate it.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna be going to sleep after 6 a.m. I probably won't be up until this afternoon. So I hope I do not miss.
Oh, you won't miss it, but it's going to be in the right stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. In the
The
right.
secret live will be in the right stuff. Then there will be a live reaction on the public channel.
Good.
And then the Q&A will be held over at Set in the West.
Okay. So yes, I will make sure that I am tuned into those because I'm look. Drop the link. I'm gonna show them receipts that's in my email. Cause she didn't talk way too much shit. Man, I got receipts with dates on them.
Oh
So
my goodness, listen to me. These people are insane.
Literally.
I ain't got time.
No, we gonna
I,
keep roasting and laughing
I,
and
we
making fun.
actually got batted fish to fry.
Oh, that sounds
We
good.
got
I
batted
haven't
fish to
had
fry.
fish in a minute. I need to do that. It's been a minute. Do you like sway fish?
I don't eat it because technically it's has very low nutritional value.
Okay. I do
I
or
cook it. I cook it and I kill it. But if you can find a decent source of rainbow trout,
oh, I love rainbow trout.
you'll never need another thing.
Yeah,
Trout and salmon, you can build a whole
right.
like meal plan just around those two fishes. So
I
it's
had a lot of that when I was in Florida. I love
like
Florida.
if you're gonna eat trash fish, then at least make sure it tastes good. You know,
Salmon
and
is my favorite, I would say.
oh man, I've been
And
making some salmon
redfish
fillets.
salmon is the shit.
Oh, redfish is awesome as well. Man, I made these salmon fillets I made for dinner the other night. Boy,
It sounded good as hell.
oh my goodness. Oh, and it tastes so good. And even down to the charred skin.
Ooh,
And
yes.
well, I charred the skin in bacon fat.
That's what's up.
You know what I mean? So it's like, because I saved my beef bacon fat.
Mm.
And it's the only thing that's more consistent than truffle oil.
Yeah,
And it holds that smoke flavor. So yeah, like you take that bacon fat with, maybe a little white wine, put it in the broiler, let it get to going, and then put your salmon in skin down first.
right. Always skin down first. Every restaurant. That's how we train to make.
And and just let it broil for 5 minutes. And I promise you, when you pull it out, that's when you take it and you put it in your skillet and finish it off.
Right.
And that char is already there, and the wine and the fat, and it just binds so lovely. And when it's done, you can just slide it right out your pan, right onto your plate.
Yep.
And yeah, like the joy I find in cooking,
It's a
it's
very
uh it's profound. It really is profound because what I do can either harm or can help. It
right.
can heal or it can hurt.
Right.
So my intention for someone's life is on a plate. And I honor that, so I tell everyone when you go out to restaurants, research them first.
Right.
Research them first. Look and find out who their chef is.
Right.
Track the name. Has it been in more than one restaurant? What are the reputations of the restaurant? Like, there really isn't enough integrity and transparency in who's feeding our communities.
Right.
So, I always encourage people to don't trust a stranger. Do it yourself. You can do it.
Right.
When it comes to cooking, for most people, it's the patience.
And most people don't have it.
Don't
Especially in
have
my
it.
years of training people, they be like, "Oh, I love to cook," until they have to learn the proper way, including sanitation and nutrition, how not to cross contaminate.
They see the picture, read the recipe, and think about the result,
Right.
but they don't appreciate the journey. Marinating,
Oh, making the
just
marinade, perfecting
yeah,
the marinade, making sure
all of
that
that.
it sits long enough
Making
to
sure
absorb
that your
nutrition.
workstation is clean, making
Right.
sure that you can get around, making sure that you have access to all of the right herbs, making sure that you've already tested to make sure that the flavor palette is going to work with what you're doing.
Right.
It's a relationship.
And it's literally creation. That's what I love about the
It
kitchen.
is.
You can get in there and create and innovate and have
The
fun.
only thing that I do is purely is singing, is cooking.
Right. I do both. When I had my apartment, I would be jamming while I was cooking. When I would do my lives on
I
Instagram,
know.
Facebook.
Listen to
Love
me.
it.
I used to have ciphers, whole ciphers while I was cooking,
That's what's
and
up.
people eating. And I mean, but that's life,
Right.
food, music. That should be a part of our lives regularly. That should not be some kind of special event. That's what I missed about Europe. Like our friends, our group of friends, we would get together several times a week. Music, food, politics,
Yeah.
you know, just enjoying ourselves, or watching a great film together and talking
Right.
about it after. Um, you know, we would go on group late night walks to, local pub and, catch last call and just enjoy each other's company and laugh. You know, I really learned the value of living your life overseas. America, it's all a hustle.
I gotta have that experience. I've never been outside this country. There's so many states in the country I've never been to. I just want, especially after
I'm going to tell you
your
this
your
for
performance.
you. I'm going to
At
tell
the,
you this now.
yeah,
Make sure you're ready to leave America when you do, because when you go, you're not going to want to come back.
probably won't.
And
No,
if
me.
you do come back, it will just be to make arrangements to
Yeah.
go move. I'm telling you, the second that you get across the pond, to civilization, proven civilization. America is still an experiment, but the rest of these countries and stuff that we talk about, thousands of years in the human condition, thousands of years in society and culture. You feel the maturity of life over there. And when you come home, it does feel elementary. It feels very stifling.
Yeah.
Every time I would come home to America after I would tour overseas, I would literally check into a hotel for a week just to prepare myself
Mhm.
to go back to living in America. Um, and go to the stand, get a pack of smokes, get a newspaper, cup of coffee, and get cursed at first thing in the morning, you know, by an Indian guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
Mhm.
okay, living in America. Not wrong. Not wrong.
I gotta love.
Yeah, man. Got to be more careful.
I'm real.
Yeah, I'm real. Yeah.
Hey yo, I played that at the beginning of this live. That one and your story time with Jaguar gets played every live now.
Oh my
And
God.
that
I'm
segment.
telling you.
Did you see this, by the way? The clip I edited from Odell's live with you singing and the hilarity ensued. Did you ever see that?
What?
Okay, let me present it. I presented it at the beginning of my live. This is what, so I screen recorded when you sung Getting Late in the background.
Oh.
And oh my God, I turned it into let me put it on mute. I turned it into a reel. Okay.
The guy who, he was behind this.
This shit had me
Now,
crying.
oh damn, he was behind a lie. No, that's funny. He was behind a lie. Now look, one day I'm in a barbershop with my dudes over here in Hawthorne some time ago. And Gorilla Black pops in, y'all.
No Diddy
And Gorilla
gets me
Black
every
basically
time.
was like, look, I got something to tell y'all. And he basically said in a nutshell that this happened maybe a year prior. He was supposed to have received the role for Biggie in the Notorious movie. His manager said, hey, you just got to go over there, go talk to John Singleton here. I'm going to give you his address. He lives out here on Malibu, blah, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, just go chop it up with him and you're going to get the part. So he went over to John Singleton's house John Singleton, texted him, told him, hey, just come on in. The door's open. Wop, wop, whoop, whoop. It was just him by himself. No, listen. John Singleton was out there. Malibu. Jag. 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 Look. Let me tell the story.
Hey, yo.
These levels up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his blood, you can
So this is what I did. I was like, did she just start singing? Because I was in that live, right? So I went back and rewatched the live to get the timestamp when you started busting out singing, right? Nigga, when I tell you I cried laughing. So what I did is I shared screen to Odell's live and I tried to show the panel a few nights ago and they was like, D, we can't hear her, volume's too low. So I took that screen recording and I edited it and I turned the volume up to 200 so that they could hear you sing. I said, no,
goodness.
I don't understand. She's silly as hell because she don't want to be demanding. So she like, you know what, nigga, I'm just finna sing. You finna get off this damn live. When I tell you be funny as hell and you be serious, but you hilarious, right, Gemini Queen? That shit was so motherfucking funny. I said, I gotta turn this into a reel.
Man,
So
trying to
I'm
get that man to land. Let me land. Why are we flying over?
Why you gotta be? That's my favorite part. When you go into
Oh my goodness.
like my picture, you standing behind him, probably in a bathroom, and
Eyes
he's
up in his
that is
face. Yes,
computer.
I was sitting right in front of him. So good. I feel good.
Oh, I feel good, man. That shit, right? Because I was like, she just started singing. Oh, let me rewind this back.
Sure did. Do it again.
Oh my God. I swear, I love y'all for real. I love y'all's
You
relationship.
know what? I'm
Because you like
glad.
best
Because,
friends, bro. That shit is hilarious. Even when y'all banter with each other, it's
yeah,
hilarious.
well, I mean, but I think that's the thing that really upsets people that try to discredit it all the time. Because it's
Yeah.
like,
You have what they don't.
I
And they're
mean,
haters.
and you want to know what's funny? I wish it for all. I wish it for all who
Right.
are worthy of it. I do.
Right. Because when I look at
But
y'all,
that's the thing. You
and
gotta
I
be what? No, but you gotta be worthy
yeah,
of it, though. You gotta be
right,
worthy of it, and you gotta work for it.
right.
I don't have a problem with being honest about how ridiculously happy I am in my life because I worked for it.
And you deserve it.
You know what I
You've been
mean?
through
Like
a lot.
anything that you work for, you get to stunt
Yeah.
because you earned it.
Right.
Whatever love I have in my life right now, I earned it,
Right.
and vice versa. And you know, I hope that people see what part of our true mission is. To show people it's cool to be in love again.
Right. And
It
with the right
it's
person,
it is
the kingdom spouse,
yeah. It's cool for your best friend to be your lover, and
Right.
vice versa. It's
Right.
cool. It's cool to be able to create with someone where there's no jealousy and no pride, and
Right.
only purpose.
Right.
I know who I am and my purpose. I know who he is and his purpose. And we both see how our purpose could align and become something more. And, that doesn't even belong to us. That belongs to y'all. Because what we have for us, we don't really share a lot of us for real, for real. We
Mm.
hide a lot.
As you
And,
should protect the energy. Yeah.
well, yeah, but we're not going to hide being ourselves. And I can understand why that looks so intimidating because all of these relationships that you see out here that are praised, what does anybody learn from them? You know, we're building a life that people can learn from.
Right.
And I love that.
I love that it's the soulmate after the storms, you know? It's because, again, me watching you, on YouTube and seeing what I've seen myself over the past, 6+ years, and then
Yeah.
seeing you now, it's like when I look at y'all, I think about me and my future divine masculine and the visions that I've seen. And that's why I'm withholding myself now. I want my kingdom spouse, and seeing y'all just laugh and banter and overcoming all the shit that people are throwing
I
at y'all.
called for him February of last year. I called for him.
Yeah. I called for mine during the full moons this year. Every full moon.
And the thing is, I made a wish almost 16 years ago now. And I wished it
Mhm.
on a beach in Miami. Under the full moonlight.
It's
It's
funny
around
because
my
I was
birthday
getting
season.
married on the beach.
No, but it was around my birthday season. I was in Miami vacationing for my birthday like I used to. Every year for a decade, I was in Miami for my birthday. And it's wild because I asked for him. And then I had a dream. And this is also the same year that my father died.
Mhm.
But I had a dream. And I'm not going to get into the details, but there was this man there. And I could hear his voice. And it was just nothing special, just home.
Right.
I was in the kitchen. He was in the other room, and I could hear his voice very clear. And he had called for something. I made my way out of the kitchen, and I walked into the front room, and I just was looking at him. And he had dreadlocks, and he was a black man. And for whatever reason, I knew him. I knew him. But I never saw his face,
Mhm.
just the back.
Right.
And 15 years after my birthday wish, after my father passed, after Giovanni left,
Mhm.
I go get my hair cut for my birthday, and there he is. I looked at him in the barbershop, but it wasn't until I heard him speak I recognized his voice.
Mhm.
And he said, "Will you come with me to the radio station?" He's a perfect stranger. And yet I went. You know, all my dreams come true.
I know I've been seeing mine a lot. He's been, it's not like I've been not trying to be rude. I haven't been focused on him, but he's been coming
No,
in.
he
And I
shows up.
noticed
Yeah.
him. And like when we spent time, it felt like we knew each other before. It's very profound. and everything that we connect on, spirituality, music, business,
Gemini queen. That's the best part.
Yeah, because you don't see everything right away. You get the hints.
Because when they show up, you'll know.
Right. I remember having this dream when I was still my first apartment when I moved back here. I had a dream of
Ooh,
this.
girl, I had almost given up on waiting on him.
Okay.
No, it had gotten to the point where I thought it was just a hallucination.
No, it was a premonition that just took some time to manifest.
Future memories.
Right. I love how you worded that, future memories. I love that. I know I've seen me and him getting married. I've seen our daughter, our son. I've seen so much of what's to come, and that's why I just want to continue my healing and breaking generational curses. So by the time that comes, our children don't have to endure any of that.
Girl, let me go. I gotta make a salt bath. I didn't realize how late it's getting.
Yeah. Well,
It's getting late.
why you gotta be?
Yeah. I hear light. I hear movement above me.
Got you. Well, look, y'all go ahead and enjoy y'all morning. I will say grand rising as I go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I gotta get ready for the day. You know, me and Grace got a lot prepared.
Okay. Shout out to Grace. Tell her I said, what's up, my good sis?
Grace is
She cracks
very
me.
disappointed, and
What's wrong?
everybody gonna find out why.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got you.
You know, all these troll moderators, it's very nasty business.
Oh, wow. Is it back to that again? Have they not learned the lesson yet?
Well, I don't know if you heard, but there is a silent boycott against our sister Maggie.
Oh, I remember when she went off about
And
mods.
I ain't fooling with it.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when she went off on the mods and when we was on that live together.
My
And yeah,
thing is,
they were saying, take my wrench. Like, what? She's entitled to have her opinion. Me too. Why would you tell her to take your wrench?
understand this. I don't pay that shit no mind. It's ain't no but a temper tantrum.
Right. That's all it is.
Mm.
We gonna keep playing in their face and roasting them. That's what I'm.
Blah blah blah.
See, I don't even know. I need to get caught up. I'm gonna have to
Oh
over
my
the
goodness.
weekend
All right, girl.
catch
Let
up.
me get in it. I gotta get in this tub. I gotta get in this
Go
tub.
ahead, sis.
Man,
Tell my
I'm
bro I said
telling
great
you,
rising.
something ain't right.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my goodness. I feel like everybody is about to. All I'm gonna say is stock up.
gotcha.
Stock up. Because they got some funny business planned.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. All right. Oh goodness. Man.
Y'all catch the replay when you got time.
Damn. Man. It's a burden, boy. I tell you, it's a beast of a burden carrying all this ass around. Child, let me go on. I'll see you.
All right, sis. Y'all have a beautiful day. She cracks me up. I love Jack. She is hilarious. So, wait, look at bro stepped in the building. What up? What up, bro? I'm about to end the live. She was saying, she's like, I hear movement upstairs. So she jumped off. But good to see you. I just played, y'all catch a replay when y'all have time, but I just played the video clip, the reel that I made from your live when she jumped in and was singing. That shit was hilarious. So glad to see y'all in the grand rising of it all. And I love y'all family. Like, I really do. I'm so happy for Jag. I cannot wait. Like, I'm so serious. I can't wait to see the manifestation of everything, you know, everything, not just the show, but them, and seeing her finally happy with her kingdom style. Oh, my hair is all over the place. Well, I guess it don't matter. I'm about to go braid it up anyhow. So family, again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all, for tuning in. My God, right, 55 watching, 5 hours in. Y'all really been rocking with me. So thank you. Thank you guys for your love and your support and, you know, your consistency. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to all of my DzPeepz. Shout out to all the JagaNators in the building. Shout out to the Soul Vibe Tribe. So family, I love y'all. On my time, it is 6:06 a.m. So I need to sleep so I can get back up and make sure I catch all the good tea today. But for those who just tuned in, definitely catch the replay. We had such a good time with my lightweight roast and then my tribute to my mother and traveling down memory lane and doing a little bit more roasting. And we gonna do more roasting tonight. Bro, hopefully I don't sleep during the time you're on live, because I want to jump in that live, because I told sis that I got some receipts of She Diddy and with dates on them. So hopefully it won't be super early, because I don't want to miss it, but I am, you know, going to get my rest after I braid up my hair. So family, again, I love y'all. I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you to everybody, all the DzPeepz that subscribed tonight, or this morning rather. Welcome to D's World. Shout out to the fam bam. Shout out to my soul sister in real life, Scorpio Intuitions. Thank you for tuning in. And family, if you didn't catch the whole live, please understand it's worth it to go back and watch the replay. Even if you got to watch the live in increments, just watch the whole live from the night. RC 117. Definitely, I want you to catch the replay, because I did a special cleansing prayer and spiritual warfare for you. And I believe you are set free. I believe everybody on this live has been set free and healed. I declare and I decree that we are all going to have a beautiful day. And y'all stay tuned and come back tonight. Come back tonight for more laughs. All right. Love you.